Raffle_Jimmy, thanks for sticking with us. 27 minutes and counting. Whoops.
Ahoy, hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Happy Sunday. Dr. Max, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Let's keep our fingers crossed that Twitch actually counts you as a viewer. But I appreciate the effort to put the lurk on anyway. Twitch being weird, Twitch being twitchy. I'm getting all sorts of weird things going on with Twitch. So many 3,000 errors. And I have a feeling it's something to do with, like, combating lurk. I don't know. Anyway, Pixie, welcome in. You're in with a chance to win. Jim, thank you very much for the 27 months. You're in with a chance to win as well. Dogs, what up, dude? Nightwell, no. That was not what that appointment was about. In fact, unfortunately, probably not going to get him until next year now. I'll go into it in a second. Hello, wouldn't even good to see you, lass. How up people lurk? You leave a tab, and you leave that tab somewhere in the background, and it counts as a lurk. Or, you know, there's plenty of other ways that you could lurk. You could actually be watching, but doing something else at the same time, doing the hoovering whilst having the stream on the big TV. Funky, listen, 2,000 points left you a game redeem, but you'll leave off putting it through until after Christmas. I'm busy enough as is. Do it. This month is going to be Chaos Month. Funky, put it through. Go on. Chuck it in. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. There is, we're going to see what happens. Just don't chat, then you're lurking. That's a better way of putting it. Wouldn't even, yeah, much better way of putting it. Craig, welcome. Night Dweller, ahoy hoy. DBM, what up, dude? Latika, thank you for being here. Hi, everybody. How's things? So yes, as I was just saying to Funky, this month, hello, R&B, good to see you. This month is Chaos Month.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
Hello, Pylos in. There's a lot of stuff to do. I leave in 3 weeks today to go to Great Yarmouth to start pantomime rehearsals. Don't have a script yet. Don't know what I'm saying. Don't know what I'm singing. Don't know any of it. Lurking in chaos. Don't mind if I do. NM, thank you. About to play one of your favorite games as a kid next to Monkey Island. It's damn good, right? We shall see how this new installment stacks up. This is the 7th in the series. 8th if you count the fact that they did want to make Simon the Sorcerer 6. Whatever the hell it was called. But they didn't because Simon the Sorcerer 4 and 5 was so shite. But we played through them anyway. Pixie used a Chrome extension that lets you mute the tab itself without doing it via Twitch. Awesome. I don't know what the ins and outs of what Twitch are doing at the minute, but they're like really clamping down on like what counts as a lurker. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm not saying this is the fact. It wouldn't surprise me if this, whatever it is, this extension that you're using, somehow Twitch is like, no, that doesn't count as a lurk anymore. I don't know there. I don't bloody know. I'm just gonna play games and hopefully entertain people, and that's where I am on the subject. If Twitch wants to start fucking with the lurking numbers and all that stuff, especially for this channel, who knows? Who knows where that's going to end up? Because this is a very lurk-heavy channel, so if they start just being like, oh yeah, lurkers don't count anymore, well, fuck knows what's going to happen to this channel, because I am very much aware of how much you lovely folks keep me on in the background as background noise. There's lurky times. So, yeah. Dogs, now that one is true. Yeah. There has been mixed reports as to whether 3 still works. But, yeah, effectively, they're saying that I kind of get it. It's a continuation of what they've been doing for a long time. Back in my day, back when I started streaming, you could lurk on as many channels as you want, and it was abused. It was fully abused as a thing. I forget what the name of the website was, but basically there was all these websites that you basically just chucked all of the names of the people that you wanted to lurk on in this one thing. It would just bring up one big browser, and it would just be all of the streams, and you would technically count as watching every single one of those streams because it was like an embedded thing. And a lot of like early stream, like what do you call them? Like stream teams were effectively just kind of like not actually view-botting each other because it was proper accounts watching each other, but like you'd just leave a fucking lurk constantly on every single member of the team, and every other member of the team would do exactly the same for you. So you'd just have this big old melting pot of the bigger the team got, the more numbers they would have because everybody would leave lurks on. So like the old system was ripe for abuse. There was definitely people that ended up getting partnership off the back of heavy lurks, and I get it. There is room for abusing that, and also when it comes to this website and the fact that we rely on concurrent viewership to tell advertisers, hey, look, this is how many eyes you're going to get on your product when you put an ad. I get it. At the same time, I'm like, I have been actively leaving lurks on, and then a lot of errors have been happening recently, and I hope it's just errors. I hope this isn't just the new phase of Twitch where it's like, oh, we'll just stop anybody. If you're not typing in that channel, and you're not subscribed, Flaxis there, and good to see you, Lou, as well, and M Young and R&B. Hi, everybody. Yeah. We'll see how tenable that is. Except the ones that sub. Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the fact that if you are subscribed to the channels that I'm subscribed to, for some reason, I'm not getting the 3000 error in. Channels that I am not subscribed to, I end up getting this 3000 error. I'm just saying I see a correlation there. Philippa, thank you so much for being here. Connor, wherever you may be.
Philippa 73 into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Gifting that sub.
Frass, ahoy, hoy, Queen Eater P.
It's Leah. What up? Nice to see you too. Let me just turn this down just a touch. This channel is an 11 out of 10able. You're getting the 3000 even if you are subbed. Pylorzen. Imax, welcome. So yeah. Anyway, thank you. This conversation came off the back of Dr. Max being the first person to write anything in this channel today, saying that they're going to have to lurk due to spoilers, which is absolutely fair, and thank you very much. And I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that your lurk is counted, because fuck knows what Twitch is doing. Blazing Snowdrake, good to see you. I've got a thing. R&B, are you in the room? has sent, well, maybe not sent, but has funded this. I already had the case. I just put it in a case because I had the case and I had nothing to put in the case. So I put it in the case. Oh. Inside, there's silica gel. Well, in that case, there is a SNES Mini. There it is. There she blows. And R&B has funded this SNES Mini for the stream. I funded the case and the cables, but can I get some hype for Team R&B? The reason that I have this right now is because R&B, in your own words, silly, grumpy old man. Specifically, this bad boy right here. Let me remove it out of the case. Thank you for the hype, dudes. Disappointed it's not a huge licorice wheel. So there she blows. This is the SNES Mini. It's so mini. It's so SNES. Got HDMI port. It's got one of those older USB ports. So yeah, it's effectively a Raspberry Pi running some custom software that Nintendo has actually licensed. Yeah, Jim, exactly. Like I say, it's basically a Raspberry Pi. But yeah, you got the ports at the front that they flip forwards, and then you put your SNES controllers in there. Boom. Now this. Wait, you're gonna have to clarify. I've gotten very confused over the numbering system, but on here, it's Final Fantasy III, which is in fact Final Fantasy VI, but it's called Final Fantasy III because it's the Final Fantasy that was released in America. And America didn't get Final Fantasy 3 or 4 or 5. Mrs. Dunsale, thank you very much for the 46.
Thank you for sticking with us. 46 months and counting. 46.
Can I get a little bit of hype from Mrs. Dunsale? 46! That's 9 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker now. They got 4. Okay, so which one did they get? Did they not get? 1 is 1, 2 is 4, 3 is 6. Brilliant. So we are going to be playing, depending on where you are in the world. I shrunk my Super Nintendo. No! I put it in the tumble dryer. Why are they called the Final Fantasy if they just keep on coming? Apparently they did call it Final Fantasy because it was going to be like the last huzzah of that company. I don't know the details on that one though. Someone else will. North America didn't get 2, 3, or 5.
Check out my bone saw.
Nilk, hello, hello. That's one small SNES, thank you. Oh, that's an urban myth. An internet myth. You had Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Legend, which was meant to be an introduction for the Western audience. Gotcha. A Nintendo! That's great, Pylaws, and I love it. Might have a little bit of truth through it. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, on Wednesday, I will be plugging this bad boy in. Again, big thank you to Team R&B for funding this for the channel. Plugging this bad boy in, and we will be playing Final Fantasy III. But it won't be Final Fantasy III. It'll be the North American release of Final Fantasy VI. Correct? Correct, yes. Basically, we'll just call it Final Fantasy VI, but it will see, yeah. So, yeah. We'll call it Final Fantasy VI because the story is Final Fantasy VI, but branding-wise, it's Final Fantasy III because North America didn't get all of the Final Fantasies that Japan got. Yes. Final logic is bad as the Kingdom Hearts logic. Well, it's, I guess, yeah. It kind of makes sense in a way, but obviously that's only because the series did really well. If the series never did good, it's now become like a cornerstone of gaming in general, right? But if the series never made a splash anywhere, then it could have just been, you know, I'm sure shit like this happens all the time where they're like, well, we'll put it in a series, but realistically, we didn't get all of the releases over here. Everyone knows proper numbering goes 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 4.5, 95, 98, 7, 8, 10, 11. Thank you. Ask Red. I mean, Red knows some Final Fantasy things. Does Red know about the differences in all of the releases, though, Calico? Red has played a lot of Final Fantasy. There is a difference between playing a lot of the game. Oh dear. Oh, well, I got caught. And knowing all of the ins and outs of the complexities of the markets that they were released originally. Which I feel is a very niche bit of knowledge.
Hi there.
Hi! Hello, Connor. Welcome in. So yes, we didn't stream on Thursday for a couple of reasons. Number one, the biggest reason for not streaming on Thursday is I needed to get some shit done. I'm in a very... Well, I was, and then I spent 6 hours in front of a PC just staring at, like, a spreadsheet that I'd created and lots of different websites that have spare rooms, basically. It was horrible. I've given myself a bit of a weird sty, and this eye. I got a bit of a weird stress sty, so that's nice. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. I'm back. Hello, Calico. Hello. Pixie went to the George Lucas School of Accounting, so 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Connor, hello and good night. Sweet dreams. Have I missed anything else? What was that in the UK? God knows, Funky. I have no bloody idea. So yes, that was Thursday. I spent all of Thursday daytime and into the evening frantically ringing and emailing and doing a load of shit to try and get a place sorted. I think I have, but as I put in the Discord, in the Pings channel, I don't know for sure. I genuinely don't know until I've put a deposit down. I've just got to keep my fingers crossed that it seems to have worked. But all of the noises are being made in the right, tone. That's the correct tone. So that was good. Also, last month, we didn't hit anything of the booty bounty. So I'm not gonna lie, on Thursday, I was also licking my wounds slightly, being like, oh god, the channel's dying. But that's fine, just a little bit of a lick of the wound, it's all good, we'll see what happens this month. Speaking of this month, Chaos reigns for November. Connor, if you want to change your day, by the way, now's the time to do it. I've realised there are so many fucking redemptions in the pipe that I'm like, okay, we gotta do them. We gotta do them. Normally, what I do, the standard setup for this channel is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we do the RetroVution. And then Thursday is Fraz's Fancy Thursday, where I do whatever I fancy. And often, that's when the redemptions get done. But it sort of doesn't count as Fraz's Fancy Thursday when all you're doing is all of the redemptions. That's my thoughts on the matter. So, whilst there is a whole load of redemptions in the pipe, I'm thinking, okay, this November, all bets are off. The schedule is what it is. We push them out. We do special streams. We do redemption streams. We do all of the stuff in the next 3 weeks, and then we'll see where the landscape is. Funky, your brother and you get styes all the time from stress and insomnia. Lou! Thank you for the stressy spondulocks. Let's listen to the TTS on this
Lou
one.
on Point donated £20 to the cause. Have some stress Spondulix.
Spondulix! I'll have some Spondulix. Can I get some hype for Lou, please? Thank you, Calico. Appreciate it. Big love to Lou. 34 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Ghostly coming in, adding another 3 on top of that. Thank you for the hype. That was
Ghostly
weird.
_bookish. Thanks
Sounded
for
like it-
sticking with us. 14 months and counting. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope everyone is well.
Ghostly, I think I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 14 months. 13 in a bloody row. Appreciate you. Slime San is the game that we're giving away today. I'm not even in live chat at the minute. Lou, holy shit, the live orchestra version of Muppets Christmas Carol? Yes, fucking please. If it wasn't for the fact that, I'll be working, I would be there in a fucking instant. And
Mutef
M with the
Tier
tier
3
3!
Retrovert. 31 months holding us together. Happy numbers going B or or. I think I'll add mine to the pile.
Thanks! Oh shit, pig! Pixelated geek!
Pixelated Geek, Tier 2 Retrovert. 77 months strong. I better click this then.
That's a whole bunch, Pixie. Thank you so fucking much for the 77 months. 56 in a row. You're tempted, but your brain's not good. Do what you gotta do. Lou, you come first. Your brain comes first. Been a world of migraines, but glad to be able to catch you live today, Ghostly. I'm sorry that you've got migraines. They fucking suck. Luckily, the last one that almost got its claws into me, I managed to stop the stream and close my eyes with a lot of painkillers inside of me, and basically managed to ride that wave not too badly. But yeah, boo for migraines. Funky, I missed this. Your brother and you get styes all the time from stress and insomnia, hereditary issue from your maternal grandfather, who ended up getting an eye infection so bad in his 80s that his left eye permanently fused shut. That's insane. Oh my god. 99
King
Luftballons.
Tier 3 Retrovert. 99 months holding us together. Each button press fights back the sty from growing. Flexed biceps emoji.
Thank you so much. That's the first 99 we've seen. King. Fucking legend. 99 months of support. She's coming in with the tier 3s. RG Barges is also a tier 3. 99 months.
Cheese says, Tier 3 Retrovert. 45 months holding us together. 1 + 2 + 3 + 4 + 5 + 6 + 7 + 8 + 9 equals 45 hecky maths.
Yeah, is that possibly? Is that logarithmic? No, that's exponential, isn't it? 1 more month, another day, another destiny, a never-ending road to Argle Bargle. Cheese, thank you for the 45 months. Can I get some hype, please, for King and Cheese, both with the tier 3s, 99 months from King, 45 months from Cheese. You guys are fucking awesome. And thank you for fighting back my sty. The November plans is pure chaos. So yeah, I'm riding waves, man. I'm riding waves, and this particular wave is a chaos wave. November is going to be chaos. Here, we're basically just seeing what happens, fucking throwing shit at the walls, and whatever sticks, we'll go with it, right? Simon the Sorcerer Origins has just released. Obviously, we have previously done the Simon the Sorcerer series, up to and including Simon the Sorcerer 5, I think it was. Who'd even want contact? Chaos Wave is now from Sonic. A promotion from me! Thank you, Rhino. November equals chaos? Sounds about right. So, I don't know whether Connor is still in earshot. Connor? I put this to Connor first and foremost. Connor's Manhunt Redemption has been in the pipe for a while. Holy fuck. Cheese! Oh, look, a hype train.
Cheese Says has gifted 5 subs.
That's actually a hype train. None of those weird hype trains that we've had recently. Jim, thank you for gifting the sub as well.
Lafrin_Jim has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
I'm hoping that's hand sanitizer, Pylawson. Wait, is that another 5? NM, holy shit. Thank you.
Ntuft has gifted 5 subs.
Monkey say, monkey do! You big old monkey do. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Jim, also with the gifted sub. Wait, let's have a little look. Jim, you have just gifted that sub too. Hey, Alexandra Griffin. Hey, Alexandra Griffin, you've got a sub in this channel now. Bish bash bosh. This is an actual hype train. So just to clarify, we did for a little while during September. I left that that weird, like, extra. When there's lots of activity, it can sometimes spark a hype train. But I've always we've always had hard hype trains, and it's a hard hype train for me to like start it off. It requires 6 people in this channel. I think the minimum you can have it is 4 or no 3, maybe 2. I think 3. Jimmy, thank you for the 36 months as well.
Another Jimmy, thanks for sticking with us. 36 months and counting. Brash ears.
Cheers to you, dude. Cat mug. Cheese and NM. Sorry, I got that mixed up. It was cheese first, then NM. That's the monkey see, monkey do. It was cheese with the tier 3s, 45 months. Then cheese, also with the 5 gifted subs. The real burn is to unbutcher, I think is that name. Quiescent Pandemonium. Weirdly enough, that was easier to say. Non-stop, Taguenator, and Urshin. All being gifted subs by Cheese. Thank you very much, Cheese. Jim then gifting the sub to Hey Alexandra Griffin. And M gifting 5 subs as well. Blue Meteorish. No, Bluish Meteor, other way around. ABP. Cranky Englishman. Future Boy. And Mama's Wig. Thank you, NM. And Jimmy, thank you coming in for the 36 months. If you use the default settings, I believe you can force a hype train with 10 plus gifted subs. Yeah, I like to make sure that the hype trains here are actually kind of hypey. Because I'm like, wow, that's ridiculous. That's 6 separate people that have independently been like, Fraz, you get support. So, that also, you guys have started off November with a wheel spin. So I guess we go do that. Let's go do that now. Shush. No, that's birthday. It's not my birthday. It's a wheel spin. Thank you very much for starting off November in style. I'm assuming it's hand sanitizer. Also, Pixie, I did not see that Yuki was here. Hi, Yuki. A nice warm chest for Pixie. Dudes, we're starting off November with a spin. For some reason, that's also off-center. Fuck it. It's behind the camera for me, so I don't have to look at it. You dudes do. I click a wheel. This number goes down by 99. This number goes up by 1. And the rotunda of reciprocity, she rotates. Around, the rotunda rotates. Really rude. That's you guys, you're really rude. Word of advice about styes: boil some water, leave it to cool so it's hot but won't scald you. Add a mug with some salt to make it sterile. Hot saline. Use sterile cotton pads to soak your eye. Again, making sure it's not scalding hot because burn scars on the eyeballs aren't good. That sounds like the lady doth protest too much. I'm just going to scald my eyeballs now. Where are we? I'm gonna go over here and do a thing where I gift a tier 2 sub giveaway as a thank you. The rotunda exists The reciprocity is because you guys got me to a living wage for the day. And to say thanks, because that's what we have to do in this in these times. Thank you for allowing me to have a living wage. We spin a wheel. The tier 2 sub giveaway. She lands somewhere randomly out in the ether. I've also got a hype chest. Jeff Key.
Brazoir has dragged the conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Oh, that's fun. Choo choo toot toot. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Scars are hot, but scars on eyeballs seem more painful than anything. Ah, okay. Well, upon second opinion, I have decided not to scar my own eyeballs. A living wage as opposed to a dead wage. I wonder how many people in the world are still receiving a wage even though they've passed on from this mortal coil. I wonder. I reckon it's 3. No way of knowing though. So, today we're doing Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Tomorrow we will be doing Simon the Sorcerer Origins and Conker's Bad Fur Day. I honestly don't think me taking this time away from Conker's Bad Fur Day is going to make it more confusing than it already is, because it's very confusing. I like it. That little scamp. But in terms of a thread that you can follow, like a logic thread, that thread is bare. I love it, and it's stupid, it's fun. Oh no, Pilosson, thank you. I'm sorry that you missed the hype train. Mama's wig. Welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Mama's wig? Can I get some hype for Pilosson as well?
X1000. Or I missed a hype train and a fraspin.
You did. I'm afraid to confirm the rumors that you missed a hype train and a spin, but bringing the love, dude, and I appreciate it. Barfo, you've missed it all. Don't worry, we've barely started today. Thank you very much for being here. So yeah, brief recap. Because I do really want to get cracking, because we need to go through the synopsis of all of the previous Simon the Sorcerer games, because obviously we have done them. But I did them a long time ago, and I can't remember most of them. And even though Simon the Sorcerer Origins, I think, is, guess what, an origin story, spoiler, it's good to have, like, the grounding that we know that we have, because we played it. Paraffin, you will recover!
Paraffin cheered. X123. It's as easy as 1 to 3.
ABC, baby. Thank you, dude. Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of Slime Sand today. Just putting that out there. Bad news. Yes, bad news. Night Dweller, you very clearly noticed that I don't have metal on my teeth. So the dentist appointment that I had on Wednesday, or was it Tuesday? Wednesday. Very important, like lots of x-rays, have someone furkling around in my mouth. But it basically, some bad news when it comes to my teeth, which I know that you guys are all very much invested in. So, the bunching down here, the stuff that I want to get fixed with braces, cool. That can still happen. Issue is, because of the bunching of the teeth down here, over the years, what I've been doing is I've been focusing a lot of my attention on this bit of my mouth. Which means, this bit of my mouth is like real clean. Annoyingly, I think I've over-cleaned it a little bit, and there is a little bit of gum recession that's happening because of over-cleaning. You can't fucking win. But, around to the sides, the gums are fine, except for the fact that I have had low-level gum disease for a long time. I haven't been to the dentist in a long, long, long time, and that's on me. That's on me. I'm not putting that on anybody, except for you. Why didn't you make me go to the dentist? Anyway, for a long time I've had very low-level gum disease, which has slowly but surely weakened the bone to the point where the bone has now receded slightly. Only slightly, but it's enough to be noticeable on an X-ray. So that's the bad news. That's the big bad. The gum, weirdly enough, no recession. But because I have been focusing all of my cleaning on the middle of my right here, this bit right here is actually surprisingly clean for the amount of bunching. The issue is, because of all the bunching, I've been focusing on this and sort of neglecting the side bits when cleaning. Now, some of my bone has decided to go bye-bye. So yeah, it doesn't mean that the braces aren't happening, but unfortunately, because of the fact that I had to get the NHS dentist and I had to wait like 3 fucking weeks to get this appointment so that I could get all the x-rays and stuff done, it's just pushed everything back so much. I was really, really keen to get all of this sorted before I went away to Panto, and I go away to Panto in 3 weeks. Unfortunately, because of the very slow process of getting an NHS dentist and then going from there, it means that it's probably going to be in the new year that I actually end up getting braces. But yeah. Periodontitis. Yeah, that's shit. I hope they got it soon enough. Yes, I mean, it is very slight. It is very, very slight, and it's only on the sides, but it is enough to show up on an x-ray. A true pirate's teeth. It's an authentic experience, but jokes aside, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not exactly happy about it. But I can only blame myself because it's been a long time since I've been to the dentist, and if I went to the dentist with more regularity, then maybe they would have caught it earlier. I mean, I'm relatively lucky in the fact that it's not got to the point where my teeth are like, my teeth aren't loose, my teeth don't hurt, there's none of that, but that shit ain't coming back, you know. Goodbye bone. I can shore up the bone that's there. Like I can, if I get better with my hygiene and my diet and stuff, the bone that is there, I can like make it denser. But the stuff that's receded is gone. Everyone in chat, make sure that you go to dentist every 6 months if you can. The mama in you can't help but type this. Yes. I mean, for me, it's been about 6 years. So anyway. And they encouraged me to get a sonic toothbrush, and then last night when I was over on the gents, was having a chat with RT, who's got fancy toothbrushes. So yeah, I went online over the week, this morning, and I got myself a fancy sonic toothbrush. Hopefully. Scrubby gums, but not too hard. It's a fact. Oh God, it's so ridiculous. Don't scrub your gums too hard, because if you scrub them too hard, then you're going to create more issues, because you're going to gum recession. Night Dweller, you weren't that lucky, basically missing half of the teeth bone, and like Franz says, it don't come back. Exactly, dude. I am sorry to hear that yours has got to that point. Yeah, look after your teethies. Grizzly, thank you for the lurk. Not until they bleed, just like, yes. Make sure to... And also, so I've also invested in this stuff here in the UK. It might be available elsewhere, but it's called Corsadil, which is like this mouthwash specifically designed to fight like gum disease and all that. And there is, on the packet, it says it's mint flavored, but it is so not mint flavored. It tastes like a clinic. There is a clinic in my mouth. Anyway. Also, apparently, there are risks with using Corsadil that it'll stain your teeth. So that's good. Fuck it. You can't win. You can't bloody win. They just think it's mint flavor. There was original and mint. And I was like, well, I think a long time ago I did have some original and it tasted shit. So I'll have the mint because I like mint. But it doesn't taste like mint. It's like somebody described mint over a walkie-talkie to it. Used to be phobic of dentists, Lou. You still have all of your teeth, but it's a battle. You can get daily Corsadil with a little less that I assume would stain less, possibly. But I've got to attack it hard. I got to attack it hard and fast. Luckily, not phobic of dentists. That's not the reason that I haven't been to the dentist for so long. The reason I haven't been to the dentist for so long is good old out of sight, out of mind, you know? Mint tastes the shit with some mint. Oh, minty mint. Yes, please, thank you. Just do what you do. Rinse with 75% ABV spirit. Don't forget to swallow for long-lasting breath action. Like. Make sure that you go instantly and use some heavy machinery. Tails or Knuckles toothbrushes alongside the Sonic toothbrush. Yeah, by Sonic toothbrush, I clearly just mean it's a normal toothbrush. It's just got Sonic the Hedgehog on it. I'm pretty sure that's what RT was trying to tell me yesterday. So anyway, that's the update. I was really, really, really hoping that I was going to get all the teeth done or the train tracks put on before I went away. Oh my god, here's another one. This is our second 99. We are closing
Ananda
in.
1, Tier 3 RetroVution. 99 months holding us together. Almost a century.
Ananda, thank you so fucking much for the 99 months in a row. Tier 3, holy shit. Can I get some hype for Ananda? King Algroth came in earlier with the 99 as well, with the big dick club is coming through. 2 99s means 2 ice creams, right? Yes. Thank you, Ananda. Thank you. So yeah. Long story short, still getting the braces, but I got to work on my hygiene before I can get it all sorted proper. Ananda, you do have a very large dick. It's true. And then, in the new year, hopefully, once I've sorted that out. I mean, the annoying thing about the NHS dentist is, like anything with the NHS, I love the NHS, it just takes fucking forever because it's not funded properly, so you've got to wait. And I do have a hygienist appointment, but it's not going to be until January, so that's good. I've put my name down to be like, if there's any cancellations, please tell me so that I can get it sorted. You had your 100th subiversary on Hampy's stream last month. Holy shit, jeez. Where's my 100th subiversary from you? Well, it's almost as if you weren't here right at the start of the stream, and I, for one, think that you're lacking commitment. Fuck yeah, dude. The Hondo. Not life-threatening. It tastes... it's fucking time... Oh, yeah. If it's not life-threatening, it takes its fucking time with the NHS. Piles! 2 years, bloody hell. Kenzo, good to see you, dude. Looks like you caught the start of the stream. How are we today? We're doing good. I'm going to go through the synopsises of the previous Simon the Sorcerer games, and then we're going to start a brand new game that came out this last week. Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Kaboom. Is there anything else that I need to talk to you guys about? I've already mentioned it, but just one last time. November is now Chaos month. I've got a lot of redemptions that I need to do. I want to get them done before I head away to Panto, so I can set up a Panto and we can get fucking cracking there. I am hoping, beyond hope, that I have sorted out accommodation, because that has been eating away at me for a long, long time. Took Thursday off, just sat down, spent most of Thursday, about 6 hours on Thursday, just looking at a spreadsheet that I was creating and then going through reams and reams of spare rooms and firing off messages left, right, and center and ringing around and doing all the stuff. And I think I've done it. I think I've fucking done it. I think I've done it. Lynx, good to see you. Ahoy, hoy. Romanian, can you apologize on behalf of your former self for not being here at the start of your streaming journey? Will ensure he is severely punished. Thank you. Is it too much to ask, Romanian? Holy crap, Kenzo.
Kenzo-kun, thanks for sticking with us. 60 months and counting. 60 months is crazy. 5 years. Where has the time gone? Here's to another 5 years. Love what you do, Frass, and love this community.
Thank you very fucking much, Kenzo. Big cheers to you. That's real kind. And such lovely words. So we're kicking off November with the chaos that is going back to Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Yes, we are in the RetroVution's platform era right now. Simon the Sorcerer Origins, it's a new game. I don't think it's a platformer though, so yeah, starting off pure chaos. Tomorrow we will be going back and doing both. I'll be doing 2 games tomorrow. Simon the Sorcerer Origins and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Tuesday, I'll be heading off to GOG. I still need to choose what game we're going to play over on GOG. We'll do that, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, probably. That sounds like a good time to do it. We'll do that tomorrow. Nice. Wednesday, we have a redemption. I will be opening this briefcase of joy containing the SNES Mini that has been funded by Team R&B. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Speaking of chaos, Rhino Man would like all of the chaos to happen at once. Here's a posture check. Here's my gaping hole. Here's my hot wood. Lovely jubbly. I'm getting the horn for you. There's the horn. I've got the horn for you. And why not a hairy chest as well? Boom. Smashing, Rhino. Smashing. So that'll be on Wednesday. We're getting the SNES Mini out, and we are playing Final Fantasy VI. It's Final Fantasy VI. For anybody that wants to know which game it is in the grander scheme, it's Final Fantasy VI. But it is branded Final Fantasy III because it was released in North America. So it's Final Fantasy III because they didn't get... What ones was it? 1 is 1 in North America, 2 is 3 in North America, and 3 is 6. Holy shit, that's a moose. Jeez, you have a moose in your garden. 2, 3, and 5 they did not get. Thank you. So this is Team R&B's redemption stream on Wednesday for Final Fantasy VI, but it's not 6, it's 3 technically. No, you know, you understand, right? It makes perfect sense. Because Americans are bad at counting. Not quite so much. It's more that they just didn't get the games, so they decided to go with their own numbering. 1 is 1, 2 is 4, and 3 is 6. And we're going to be playing 6, which is 3. On Thursday, the plan is... And I do have to say, the plan, because I haven't, it's going to take a bit of doing. But the plan is to do the miniature painting stream. We're doing the mini painting stream. I don't know what mini I'm going to paint. I got many minis. I have some real fun minis. I don't know what to paint. I do still have this mini right here, which is Trinity McMuffin. Trinity McMuffin was a cornerstone of King Argaroth's Zombies and Dragons D&D campaign. Or Z&D campaign. But we did. Quite a long time ago. So, I still have to paint this one. This one was came from Hero Forge. So we might do Trinity McMuffin. I also have a lot, and I mean a lot, of like Eldar and Skaven. So much to choose from. So I don't know yet. It's good to have a choice. Indeed. So there you go. They wanted their own numbering to feel special. America does love wonky units. That's a good way of putting it. That's Thursday. Bish Bash Bosh. And then next Saturday, the surest thing is the most arguably chaotic thing, which is going to be the gents back on next Saturday. But yeah, there we go. That's this week. That's this month. I'll be leaving in 3 weeks. I think I've sorted out a place. I think, really fucking hope the internet's going to be good there. If it is good, then that's going to be great because it's actually quite close to the theatre, which means hopefully the issue last year I didn't put out as many streams as I wanted, mostly because of the fact that I lived an hour away from the theatre, whereas this is like a 10-minute walk from the theatre. So, touch wood, we're all good. We obviously also, at some point this month, probably next week, need to go back to Hitman World of Assassination because there is a brand new, what do they call them? Elusive target. It's been a long time since we did World of Assassination. And I do need, one day, who knows, maybe, oh no, I made a sticky. That was last night. Villainy! Tier 2? Thank you for the tier 2.
Tier 2 RetroVution. 40 months strong. 4-0, Sub-Zero's lesser-known cousins, brothers, and...
Thank you so fucking much, Villainy! It is indeed a Bruce Lee one, Links. Can I get some hype for Villainy coming in with a tier 2, which is 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, 40 frigging months. I have officially changed November's spin. The Booty Bounty board. 20 spins in November will get you guys baby steps crowd control. Putting that one out there. Right, let me, sorry. I made a sticky on my keyboard last night, apparently. I didn't realize that I'd made a sticky on my keyboard last night, but apparently I did. That was over on the gents, just to clarify. I was streaming at the time. Too much information! What do you mean? There's no innuendo there at all. I clearly, obviously, everyone understands, meant that I had a beer and I accidentally missed my mouth, which meant some of the beer ended up on the keyboard. I don't know what else you could possibly be inferring. The only fan, gents. Thank you so much. Villainy, how are you? How's things? If anybody, and this is not pointed at anyone at all, if anybody is interested in coming to see pantomime this year, I will be doing pantomime in Great Yarmouth, of all places, and it will be my first year, my first performance being a dame, aka one of the ugly sisters. Livid, hello. Doing your accounts. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, we're heading back to Yarmouth, Villainy. Lovely to see you, Livid. I was trying to get my keyboard drunk too. Then I can blame the keyboard for things fucking up. This, I forgot that I got these like wipes on sale, and they're Christmas wipes. So I've been using them all year round, but now it feels odd. It felt odd when I was using the Christmas wipes in July, but it feels odder now because I'm like, now that this is just too early. Like, July was so early that it didn't even register because it was just like, these are Christmas wipes, whatever. But now I feel a little bit dirty, and it's not just because I spilt beer on my keyboard. What dates are the panto? Hold, please hold, caller. Cinderella. So, we have the standard Cinderella. Yarnum! The standard Cinderella goes on from Saturday the 13th of December all the way through to Tuesday the 30th of December in Great Yarmouth. After that, we will be doing Cinderella, S-I-N, which is the adult pantomime. 18 plus only. Cinderella is being performed from Friday the 2nd of January through to Sunday the 4th of January in Yarmouth. And then we take it on a very small tour up to the north side of North Norfolk and Sheringham Little Theatre. So, standard panto, Cinderella, Saturday the 13th of December through to Tuesday the 30th of December in Great Yarmouth. We are also doing the adult panto, Sin, S-I-N, Derella, from Friday the 2nd of January through to Sunday the 4th of January in Great Yarmouth, and then we take it up to Sheringham. Back to ye olde Sheringham, where they love a bit of filth. Every time you hear North Norfolk, you think of Alan Partridge. Aha! Toronto Panto is Robin Hood this year, Lynx? Nice. The only point of reference you have to Yarmouth is sea shanties. You reckon that's the case with many English coastal towns? Probably. Yarmouth is... I'm going to be nice and say it's a faded jewel, you know? It's lost its luster. It's a shithole. Calico, I will throw it up in the Discord. You know what? I'm gonna put it in live chat right now. I think Blackpool, but if it stopped pretending it was good. What is going on in this GIF by Lawson? Please don't throw up in the Discord. I've already made a mucky mess on my keyboard. Right, dudes. Simon the Sorcerer. Synopsis. Oh god, that was the weirdest dyslexia. Synospiss. I've just, that's how I spell synopsis. Synospiss. So, in case anybody was wondering. You were in Blackpool last month. This is depressing how far it's fallen since you were a kid. Hello, Gawarazan. Hello, hello. I was in Cambridge recently. It was a very, very strange time. Went through this, like, mall. But it was dead. it was dead. It felt very Halloween-y, to be fair. All of the shop fronts had the same whitewashed door with a crappy little padlock on them. It was just... It was eerie. Death of the High Street! Which I'm not going to be flag waving too much that I think it's a bad thing, but, you know, the Death of the High Street. Right. Let me get all of the synopses. Hey, you guys! Hello, Oscar, to see you. Excellent gold clip you got there. So we're just about to go through the synopsis of the various Simon the Sorcerer games before we crack on with the most recent. Simon the Sorcerer, the original Simon the Sorcerer, that was released in 1993. On his 12th birthday, a young boy named Simon is surprised when he receives a dog as a present from his parents, which he names Chippy. Unknown to Simon, his parents found the dog at their front door without warning, wrapped in paper and possessing a book that nobody could read, which was eventually dumped in the loft. Sometime after his birthday, Simon hears Chippy playing around in the loft, to which he discovers it holding the book in its mouth. Reading it, he notes it is titled Ye Olde Spellbookie, and unwittingly reads out a spell on one of the pages. A portal suddenly appears, which Chippy enters. Simon follows after him and winds up in another world, dressed in a wizard's robe. After Simon escapes a group of goblins with Chippy's help, he soon finds his way to a village with the dog's help, and brought to the home of the wizard, Calypso. This town, coming like a ghost town. Check it out. You're at a play expo at the Norbreck. It's rare to escape that place without at least one lung disease. Jesus. Genuinely depressed to see the place was covered in England flags, anti-foreign signs. Sake. Calypso is a good name for a cat. Inside the house, Simon finds a letter addressed to him from Calypso, which reveals that he was responsible for bringing him into this world in hopes that he could help defeat the evil sorcerer Sordid. Simon learns that Calypso has since been kidnapped and that he must rescue the wizard in order to go home. Per Calypso's instructions, Simon meets with a group of wizards in the village pub to have them make him a wizard. Carrying out a task set by them paying a small fee, Simon is made a wizard and works to find the items needed to breach Sordid's mountain lair. After gaining entry to the tower with a potion that shrinks him, Simon overcomes further difficulties before returning to a normal height to explore the tower. In Sordid's bedroom, he learns that the sorcerer created a wand that can turn people into stone, which can only be destroyed in the fiery pits of Rondor, where Sordid had travelled to find the wand in the tower. Wait, what? Sorry, no, to which Sordid had travelled to. Finding the wand in the tower, Simon uses a teleporter to reach Rondor, destroys the wand, and then defeats Sordid by pushing him into the fiery pits. Sent back to his world, Simon awakens in his bedroom, assuming it was a dream. However, another portal opens, whereupon a large gloved hand appears to be taking him back through. You're a real sucker for pretty things, Calico, which is why you're in this channel. Will. I brought you into this world, I can take you out again. Live it! Thank you for the 46 months.
Livid_soda, thanks for sticking with us, 46 months and counting.
Thank you so fucking much, Livid. Can I get a little bit of hype for Livid coming in with the 46 months? One of your uni friends, the cat Calypso, Miko, loves his big sister Indy. Miko loves his big sister. Indy does not love her little brother. No. Oh my god, is this said cat? Is this Calypso? Holy fuck, I love Calypso. That's beautiful. Calypso appears to have 3 colours, which makes Calypso a calico. In theory. So, that was Simon the Sorcerer 1. Moving on to Simon the Sorcerer 2. A few years after the defeat of the evil sorcerer Sordid by Simon, a young boy from another world, Sordid's spellbook finds its way into the hands of a young farmhand named Runt. Inspired to become a mighty sorcerer, Runt receives his wish when his father burns the spellbook, causing Sordid's spirit to emerge from the ash. Seeing potential in him, Sordid agrees to make Runt his apprentice in exchange for his help in exacting revenge on Simon. A few months later, Runt helps rebuild Sordid's lair within the Valley of Doom, while Sordid places his spirit in a mechanical body until he can permanently return from the dead. To complete the plan for his resurrection, Sordid creates a magical wardrobe to capture Simon and bring him back through. In the real world, Simon, now a teenager, is shocked to find the wardrobe in his bedroom moments after it arrives. Curious, he steps inside while inspecting it, only for the wardrobe to transport him to the world he was visited in the past. To Sordid's horror, the wardrobe brings his nemesis to the good wizard Calypso, who now runs a magical emporium in the royal kingdom with his granddaughter Alix. That's A-L-I-X. Simon, now adorned with the new wizard's robe, is surprised to be back and wrongfully blames Calypso for his predicament. After being told what exactly happened, Simon discovers the wardrobe can only take him back if he relocates magical fuel known as mucusade. Mucusade. I remember mucusade now. Learning some is being held in the royal treasury in the king's castle, Simon decides to gain entry to the castle as the royal magician, sabotaging a contest to find replacement for the last one that the king accidentally killed. After securing the mucusade through some difficulty, Simon gets lost within the streets on his way back to Calypso's and is abducted by pirates. Managing to become the new cabin boy for the captain, Simon works to recover the mucusade from the ship's hold and return to the city. Despite being shipwrecked and needing the help of a genie, he soon returns to Calypso's, only to discover that Sordid had returned and had Alix kidnapped by his servants while they were searching for him. Discovering Calypso sabotaged the wardrobe to prevent him returning home, Simon reluctantly agrees to rescue Alix from the Valley of Doom. In a freak accident, Simon winds up in the dungeon with Alix, but manages to escape. In the process, Simon finds himself forced into a temporal loop by his future self, and then made to deal with the events before his arrival to Sordid's lair. After completing the loop, Simon finds himself captured by Runt, who forces him to go to hell to recover Sordid's spirit. When Simon accomplishes this, he discovers, to his horror, that Sordid took over his body, and that his own spirit has entered Sordid's mechanical one. Gagged by Runt, Simon watches helplessly as Calypso sends Sordid back to Simon's world unknowingly. As Sordid takes advantage of Simon's world for knowledge and power, Calypso soon realizes his mistake while pelting Sordid's body. He ungags it and hears Simon angrily berating him for his mistake. The game ends on a cliffhanger by this point, setting up the events of Simon the Sorcerer 3D. Some of this does sound familiar, yeah. Simon 2 had such a bawdy, devil-may-care sort of charm. Simon the Sorcerer 3D, everybody's favourite Simon the Sorcerer in the series because it's the best, except wait, no, hold on, let me just double check the facts. It's shit. The story picks up sometime after Simon the Sorcerer 2, The Lion, the Wizard and the Wardrobe. It opens with a lengthy cutscene explaining how Simon's body, which had been separated from his soul by Sordid in the second game, was recovered and rejoined with his soul. At the start of the game, Simon's immediate objective is to get to the city Polygonus and join Calypso. Before he can do this, several smaller tasks have to be completed. In typical adventure game fashion, upon arriving at Polygonus, he is greeted by Melissa Legg, the heroine who apparently rescued his body from Sordid. She wants a favour in return for Simon to track down the Swampling and let her know of his whereabouts. Once Simon finds the Swampling, There follows several revelations concerning the game's storyline as well as the origins of the universe. Simon 3D is great. It's too great to play more than once. Okay, that was a real plot synopsis. Very vague. Which leads us... Simon the Sorcerer 4. Chaos happens. After being knocked out by his brother with a remote control, Simon has a vision of Alex, the buxom granddaughter of Calypso and his long-term crush, telling him the Magic Kingdom is in danger. Simon instantly climbs into his dimensional travelling wardrobe to go and investigate. On arrival, he meets a distinctly undistressed Alex, who not only has no idea what the danger is our hero is talking about, but who also seems to think that she's been dating Simon for months and wants to dump him for being too boring. Apparently that's what happened in Simon the Sorcerer 4. These aren't really full plot synopsis. These are vague memories that aren't really... By the way, in between Simon the Sorcerer 2 and Simon the Sorcerer 3D, we did have Simon the Sorcerer Pinball and the Simon the Sorcerer Puzzle Pack, which we did play through. They are in the YouTube archives. Simon the Sorcerer Puzzle Pack gave us Burger Life as a song, which I don't know if you can actually listen to outside of the Simon the Sorcerer Puzzle Pack, but lives rent-free in my head. In fact, I sang a little bit of it yesterday over on the Gents, and RT sung along. And we only know that song from fucking Puzzle Pack. Burger life, I've got some toasty buns and some limp brown lettuce on the side. BSC had its effects on me, but I didn't kill the kid. Got a burger that can save the universe. I add my special sauce and a gherkin, of course, and it's good. Got a burger that can save the universe. If you eat it with me, we can change history, think we should. You're listening to Burger Life, Villainy, which is a song inside Simon the Sorcerer's Puzzle Pack. And I don't know why it... Yeah, it's insane how deeply that has got in there. Anyway, Swampy Adventures, where the player must help the Swampling through 50 levels of puzzles. No Patience, a set of 4 solitaire card games, and Jumble, which is a sliding puzzle. Fuck yeah. Links, I can do you one better. Me and RT covered it. I don't know, Funky, let me know if you can actually find it anywhere, because I don't think that we've ever found it. So yes, Simon the Sorcerer 4. Confirmed, the Franz is better than Jack Black. I mean, I did last year, actually, this brings it all back in. Last year, I did sing Jack Black's version of Hit Me Baby One More Time in pantomime. Did I tell you that I'm starting panto rehearsals in 3 weeks tomorrow? So yeah, me and Jack Black, basically the same person. Can we get better fucking synopsis than this? Three weeks. I'm a dame though. I can wing it as much as I like. Exactly. Except for the the makeup. Who is the dame? I'll give you a couple of guesses, Calico. Jack has all the money, you have all the looks and talent. I mean, if only I was Jack Black. Fuck me, that dude. There it is, Snowdrake has found it. Simon the Sorcerer 3D soundtrack, Burger Life. Oh, this one's way too big of a synopsis. This is a full review. NM, given the chance to meet Jack Black or Fraz in person, you'd rather meet Fraz. I'll take it. I'll take it. In the story of Cinderella? Who do you reckon the dame is? I'll give you a clue. I will actually give you a clue. There are dames. Plural. That's Stellar Blade? As in, like, you know that band? Fraz is less likely to call security, except last year, Funky, I almost had to because someone in the front row grabbed my junk. And then came back and sat in the front row again. Yeah. Good old Great Yarmouth. This was... So... I've never seen, like, one of those striptease shows, like Magic Mike and all those. But they get quite a few of them in Yarmouth. I'm assuming you're not allowed to touch the performers, but I also don't know how often the performers break that rule. I don't know. So my theory is that somebody just thought it was like a Magic Mike thing and you can just touch the performers. So yeah, I fucking started my whole bit. My entrance was, damn, I feel like a woman. Except I was doing it like, damn, I feel like I want a woman. To fuck is the subtext there. And because it's adult panto, obviously, it was quite racy. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I know. It's important. But yeah, I walked down to the front of the auditorium, start interacting with the front row, and this one woman, as I walked up to interact with her, just fucking whomp, full grope. It's like, whoa! First time that has ever happened. And it was very confusing. I will give myself credit for coming up with a witty comeback very quickly, which was, don't touch what you can't afford, and then carried on with the show, and it was only after the show that I was like, holy fuck, I was molested. Sometimes. Except it's not. Hang on. Hey, the theatre got some sales out of it. Fuck's sake. Oh god, maybe they watched Crocodile Dundee recently. What's the Crocodile Dundee connection? Also, curry, probably yes, but I don't know how often. And I have heard murmurings that, especially in things like Magic Mike shows, the performers of Magic Mike shows might be slightly more free and easy with the rules. Them's are the rules. Them's are the rules. But I have heard, and this is hearsay, fully. Someone needs to learn about RAC, risk-aware consensual kink. we doing some CNC? No, what? We see the Morris guidelines. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I put CNC in the.
Thanks for sticking with us. 40 months and counting. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Corey, thank you so fucking much for the 40 months! And Wonderwall. My first ever bit of writing ever was doing the tag. Which, for anyone that doesn't know, it's like rhyming couplets at the end of a pantomime. It's usually it kind of traditional that you do the final song and then you do the tag. So every character gets a little rhyming couplet about what happened. And I wrote the tag last year for the adult panto, and I did put CNC in there. But obviously I gave it to the Wicked Witch. But yeah. I also, just to clarify, that this wasn't... I mean, it's not cool already. I am not condoning this in any way, but I think context is also important. This didn't happen at a family show. This was part of the adult show. Still not cool. Still fucking illegal. But just contextually, I think that's important. And she thanked you for laughing at that bit. Yes. The crappiness of Simon 3D, combined with the general lousy state of adventure gaming in the early 21st century, seemed to be the final nail in Simon's coffin. That is until 2008, when it was pried open by a German developer called Silverstyle. It was probably produced to capitalize on the popularity of Harry Potter, despite them being largely dissimilar outside of the concept. The fourth Simon game was developed almost specifically to avoid the pitfalls of the previous game. The point-and-click interface is back, using a single icon like most modern adventure games. The map allows for easy travel, you can instantly change locations, yada 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 yada. The story begins with Simon stepping over the magical realm after having a dream about Alex, Calypso's daughter. Simon's clone from the last game has escaped from the Nexus and has started living in the magical kingdom, assumed the identity of the real Simon. He's clean, neat, and generally an affable guy. In other words, the complete opposite of the real Simon. Upon some investigation, the clone Simon is found to be working with the evil Calaba, a mustachioed midget who wants to kill the king and assume the throne for his own. While trying to save the king, Simon and his double end up screwing up the whole process, resulting in the duo, along with the king, getting vaporized and tossed into the realm of the dead. Second half of the game involves them working together to escape the underworld, restore the king to the throne, and save the day once again. So that was 4. Do we have one for 5? The same horrendous voice actors from Chaos Happens. The dialogue is as dire as ever. Some old characters return, but they're mostly just ones Silverstyle made for the last game. The bratty little Red Riding Hood from the previous game was practically unbearable in 5. The Cowardly Wolf returns. I can't remember whether it was 4 or... Yeah, 5 was Aliens. I think 4 was... No, I think 5 was the one where there was just a full swear that was let through. Can we bring up that clip? Wait, let me try and bring up the clip. I know it exists. Because I used it for our game show special. There it is. Thank you very much, Argy Bargy. Does it say what game category it was? Was it 4 or 5? I feel like it was 4. And bearing in mind, I think this was still whilst we were family friendly as a channel. You think it was 4, but that's based on how you feel. So this was either 4 or 5. I can't remember. This was Red Riding Hood. Bearing in mind, this is a family-friendly game. Red Riding Hood was a foul-mouthed character, but they had always bleeped out the most foul parts of it. Apart from this bit.
Farm somewhere with chickens?
I ain't grown up in no motherfucking barn. No, I
Look at poor little Fraz. Look at poor little Fraz. He's thinking, this is a family-friendly channel. You can see, even that they did, in fact, put the beep in the subtitles, but they did not put the beep in the dialogue.
Farm somewhere with chickens?
I ain't grown up in no motherfucking barn. No, I
didn't bleep it
by reading Kung Fu
I didn't
on
bleep it.
Sundays. Contrary to you, I'm no illiterate.
Family fucking friendly.
Now you think I'm an illiterate rat? I dare you to say that again.
Why should I? You obviously don't need me to make a fool of yourself.
There you go. So shit. It was so shit. And yes, RG has also put the extra clip in chat for you guys, which is the one where whoever was recording the dialogue that day did a retake mid-recording, but it didn't get cut out, so they just kept both parts, both the first try and the second try. Mistakenly recorded dialogue has entered the game. So yeah, basically a whole load of shit. Shipwreck boat on an island. No, that is it. It is 6. Shipwreck, because I remember this is the shipwreck. This is outside of the shipwreck that she's like sunning herself. Hold on, let me do that one again. Yep. Shipwreck boat on the island, the beautiful underground mushroom cave, the city of the moles, the Nihonian spaceship are all way more interesting locales than the boring city that encompassed the first part of Chaos Happens. Plus, some of the puzzles are actually kind of funny. In order to steal Red Riding Hood's backpack, you need to distract the fierce-looking crab that's guarding it. You'll find a regular crab on the beach, but if you unite the two even, dyslexics, untie! The lesser one gets scared away. You need to... Yes, okay, cool. Poor little Frazael. I think I actually want a little bit more... Because the Simon the Sorcerer synopsis hasn't been good enough. Simon the Sorcerer 3D plot. Is this the one? Is this going to be our plot? Is this our full plot? Is this the full plot, or just this is partial plot? Lengthy cutscene explaining Simon's body has been separated by his soul from his soul, then rejoined. Start the game immediately. Objective is to get to Plegonus, join Calypso. I think this is just the exact same one from the wiki, right? Yeah. passed me by. Looking back, it's easy to see how this release could have gone unnoticed, even by an avid gamer who was a fan of the genre. It was dropped by its original publisher, Hasbro, mid-development and severely delayed until the family-run AdventureSoft, original creators of the series and developer of the sequel under new studio Headfirst Productions, decided to release it themselves. The problem here is not just that AdventureSoft would have had extremely limited marketing and distribution power compared to Hasbro, but that the fast-moving world of PC graphics would have made Simon 3D look extremely dated by the time it arrived in 2002. Can't help but wonder if things... that there was 2 decades later, after a bit of faffing around, got the controls, Simon moves around in 3D tank controls, clear that the designers really thought about the differences in the third dimension will bring. Perspective isn't a theme. Death is literally a mechanic of the game, which initially feels quite odd for a series so heavily inspired by The Secret of Monkey Island and Ron Gilbert's school of adventure design, which posits that death has no place in a genre. 3D has tons of Hasbro ads in it too. I always remember the I can see the picture. It's voiced by Robert Llewellyn. That point-and-click game. Feeble Files. Anyway, turns out that we can't get a good plot synopsis of Simon the Sorcerer 3 because nobody's taken the time to actually write down what the fuck happened in it. Robert's cloaca, exactly, Drac. That's exactly what I said. No. Sordid abandoned Simon's body. Why did everybody just have the same copy-paste synopsis of the story that doesn't really explain it? Fine. Anyway, Simon the Sorcerer 3D was a game. And that existed. And good times. Except it wasn't because it was shit. Swamplings are an ancient race, yeah, and the Swampling stew is like a classic cornerstone part of the series. But I guess that's good enough for us to remember where we were. And it's probably time for us to jump into the new series. I haven't played Atlantis, Pitsy, no. All right, dudes. Shall we? Enough of that. More of this. It's Simon the Sorcerer Origins. The year is 2025. Simon the Sorcerer Origins has just been released about, 4 days ago? Something like that. We've been through the synopsi of all of the other games in the series. Technically, we don't need to because this is going to be an origin story, as one might expect from a game called Simon the Sorcerer Origins. But yeah, let's see where this goes. It genuinely cannot be any worse than Simon the Sorcerer 5 or Simon the Sorcerer 6. Small Thing Studios. I like the logo. Are we supposed to be able to hear them? I don't think so. Simon got 7 games. This is the 7th. Right, young Simon. It's time for some Astley, baby. Get your Astleys out, everybody. Simon the Sorcerer 1 was fantastic. Not genre-defining, but a really good installment in the genre. Simon the Sorcerer 2, solid as well. Simon the Sorcerer 3D exists. In between 2 and 3D, we also had pinball and puzzle pack games. Is this gonna get... It's probably gonna get muted, isn't it? Oh well. Together forever with you. Maybe if I sang over the top of it, it'll be fine. So, now that the VOD has probably not been muted... it's time for us to actually play Simon the Sorcerer. Thorn? No! No to you too. Yes, I know, we've had Simon the Sorcerer before. We did it. We did Simon the Sorcerer 4, we did Simon the Sorcerer 5. There was a Simon the Sorcerer 6 that was pitched and picked up, but then Simon the Sorcerer 5 was so shit that they gave up on it. Welcome to Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Let's have a little look through the menu, shall we? Text language English, voice language English, text and voices. Thank you. Controller or mouse and keyboard, okay. Oh, fuck you! Why are you at 100%? Okay. Let's put the creator mode option after the song. Pity, I am indeed a content creator. I mean, that's sort of what we're doing here. I don't see the of sorts. Dab, excellent skull you've got there, Squire. VHS effect. Bloody hell. We can have real strong VHS effect. TV effect? You mean a cathode ray tube? Brightness, window. Show name of speaker, yes please. Balloon mode, okay. Subtitle size, normal. Dialogue option size, normal. Ras! Oh boy, time for your favourite subgenre of platformers, point-and-click platformers. November is chaos time. Do we even have a content creator mode? Other examples include Discworld. Yeah, I don't think we do. Okay. Gallery? We've got nothing, strangely enough. Video clips? We've got the intro. Achievements? We got shittle. Credits? No, we're all good. Options-wise, text and language. Bish bash bosh. Controls. Shall we have a little look? Escape. J for open diary. M for open map. X for cancel selection. Space or I for opening and closing inventory. Okay. Tabby. Lovely. Controller-wise, if we want to. I might give it a go. We'll start off as mouse and keyboard, because, you know. Audio. Oh, it's right there. Content creator mode. Bloody hell. Should we see what happens with the video now? Enough of that. More of this. We've definitely just started the game and not restarted the game because the initial intro to the game has Rick Astley and would definitely be muted. Is this going to be the same introduction? Is this going to be different music? Is it going to be off-brand Rick Astley? We'll find out. This is exactly the same. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, content creator mode does not seem to extend to the video clips. Cool. Well, I guess the beginning of this VOD will just be dead air. Maybe the song's safe? Maybe. I doubt it. We'll see. April the 4th, 1993, somewhere in England. Welcome to a new game, baby. Chapter 1, New Home, Old Adventures.
Stupid door. So, you want to fight, do you?
I'm here for the art style, I'm not gonna lie.
My...
Simon, I hope that noise isn't you wrecking our new house. Don't make me come in there.
Dramatic entrance.
Basketball, a VHS tape, ball of twine. That's all you need in the 90s.
This place stinks even worse than my old house. I just hope that at least my bedroom isn't too bad. I should go upstairs and check it out.
Simon, don't.
It's really hard to tell whether that's Chris Barry or not.
Following instructions in a tutorial introduction.
Oh! Fourth wall break. Dragon Smoke, not a fan. Very, very papercraft, yes.
Don't even think about trying to interact with random objects and attempting to pick them up.
Quick sound, what? Yeah, that makes sense to me. We have moving pointers, examining, picking up. Cool stuff.
Ooh, my bangers.
I fucking love
They
a troll
might come in
doll.
handy. Pan crust the blue. Drat, I thought I'd seen the back of you.
Okay. They're starting strong, bringing in the troll dolls, the bangers, the VHS tapes. You get around by pointing somewhere and then clicking. Doesn't seem like a platformer at all.
I think I've got everything.
How weird. I have toy with string, packet of bangers, a cassette player, a Walkman of sorts, maybe.
Curtain Twitchers Quarterly? These must be Mum's stupid magazines.
To the kitchen. Wait, to the boxes?
Hey! There's writing. It says, not particularly fragile? What's that supposed to mean?
That you can shake the box as much as you want. Also, boop, boop. Very personal take. You like the art style, but it's not Simon the Sorcerer as you grew to love it. It didn't have to be pixel art, but this ain't for you. Fair. I'll see what happens, because I'm not going to lie. It's okay. It's nothing fantastic. I actually really liked the art style by the end of Return to Monkey Island. It was so fucking stylized, but I really liked it.
I suppose
We'll
should
see whether
check
this goes
out
with
my
it.
new bedroom before exploring anywhere else.
That sounds a lot like Chris Barry. That just was Chris Barry. I feel like it's Chris Barry. But sometimes it doesn't sound like Chris Barry.
Wipe your feet properly before you came in.
Nothing doing. I need the key. I suppose I should check out the rest of this miserable hovel.
That is Chris Barry, isn't it?
I might just find something useful. Drat. Nothing in here but needles.
Simon, what are you up to in there?
Ow!
Some scissors!
An old pair of scissors.
It is Chris Barry.
I
Nice.
just hope they're still sharp enough to cut something. They look like they're about to crumble into dust.
He sounds a bit unmotivated. I
Simon,
feel like he's trying to
don't
be
even
younger.
dream of combining the objects in your inventory. You've already caused enough damage.
Open the inventory. Click. Combine. Scissor. Wait, can I?
I'll find an ingenious way to rid myself of you yet, Pancrust. My little friends, perfect for going out with a bang.
Okay, can I put a banger inside of a toy?
That doesn't make sense.
Smeag. Heed. Indeed. Right. Yeah. I think it's relatively safe as options go. In terms of the visuals. Fraz, is it true that you have this exact wallpaper and carpet in my room? Yes. That's how I do the green screen. Marilena Gant as Mum. Let's go up a little. This is why you normalize to 80, because we might just 100 and then need some extra. And we're not going to be able to get it, are we?
I wonder if any of these boxes have got any comics in them.
Simon, do you know where your father's got to?
I would not say no to there being a pixel art section. I don't think it's going to be the whole game, but, you know, maybe.
I'd better not turn off the light. Darkness and I have a complicated relationship. So this place has an attic? Interesting.
So this is them moving into the house. The very first game starts with Simon and the dog that turns up at the front door called Poncho. No. Panko breadcrumbs. Can't remember. The dog ends up in the loft. Simon finds the book, reads the book, and gets transported. Spiffy! That's the one. That's definitely what I said, right? You all heard me say Spiffy.
Nothing
Chippy?
doing. It's
I
locked.
could go for a Chippy. Right, string. With the door?
No, I don't think that's right.
No, that makes no sense whatsoever. Can we go down this way? String on the suspicious cord.
Well, I don't think I want to go up there.
Okay. Any more sewing stuff?
I'm not convinced sticking my hand in this lethal contraption again is a wise move.
A lethal contraption. Oh, we can double click and it does go a lot faster.
Don't run around the house using the appropriate input commands.
Position your cursor with a mouse and press twice to run to your destination. I just did it.
Are video games turning your kids into criminals?
Simon is a 12-year-old boy who gets a dog at his birthday present from his grandparents in the first game. From his grandparents? I thought it just turns up at the front door. Flippy 4! No, Flippy 6.
28th of April, 1993. Hey, it's nearly my birthday.
Hello there, children.
Hello, Potto. Are criminals turning your kids into video games? Yes. Well, they would be if I had any criminals.
Hello there, Flippy the Sixth. How do you like your new gaff?
Good use of gaff. Can I take the magnets?
I wonder who would be bothered to put them there. I don't think anybody would miss them.
I'm gonna take the take magnets.
I wonder who would be... I don't think...
Do we need to go up higher?
Are you skiving off again, Simon?
Bringing up skiving as well. Well done. Can I now take them by climbing up the inside of the fridge?
I don't think anybody would miss them.
Skiving off is doing anything that isn't what you're supposed to be doing. Slacking. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
To-do list.
Oh my god. Muffins?
A little welcome basket for our new neighbours.
Motherfucking muffins?
Ugh. Blueberry muffins.
Oh, I love a blueberry. Love a blubbery. Motherfucking muffins? Paraffin! Reg's wife could learn a thing or two.
A perfect day for a picnic. Or for setting light to an anthill.
Skiving off of school, skiving off of work. It's classic, yeah. First time you've properly sworn while watching a Simon game. Improvised circumcision, is it? Nice. Did I miss that? Can I use a string to grab the magnets?
I can't reach them with that.
Can I throw my broken toy at 'em?
I can't reach them with that.
Oh, it would be Pylorzen, except, guess what? They didn't fucking normalize to 80! So speech is at 100. This is why you normalize to 80! It's very simple. You don't know where your game is going to be played. You don't know the setup that it's going to be played on. Normalized to 80, so there's a little bit of headroom for anybody that wants to turn it up a bit. Maybe they're not going to be playing on something that has an external source of volume. Delicious peaches. Preach, right? I've been fucking saying this for 8 years. And it still surprises me when it happens.
Perfect day for a picnic.
Or setting light to an anthill. Okay, cool. Can I not have Flippy?
Relax, little one. I'll make sure you don't end up like your predecessors, even if the last 3
Drac,
did deserve it.
Simon is one of those people that leaves fridges open. Also, we've just moved in, so it might not even be on. This is a roleplay game. I'm role-playing Simon right now. King, exactly, right? That's the way out.
Mom!
What is it, Simon?
Are you sure this place isn't haunted? Bored. Go explore.
Ho-hum, I'm bored.
Well, if you're so bored, you can always help us bring in the other boxes. You can start with the rest of your things.
You know what? All of a sudden, I'm not so bored anymore.
Thudarix, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Ahoy hoy.
Are you sure this place isn't haunted?
Yes, Simon, I'm sure.
Are you absolutely sure we can't go back to our old house?
Come now, Simon, we've already been through this. This is much closer to a certain young man's new school.
New school,
We'll get
baby.
used to it. Think of it as an adventure.
Okay,
I think
exploration.
I'll go explore for a bit.
Okay. Oh, just try not to break anything this time. And don't use the kitchen sink. I think it's blocked.
Mum sounds younger than Simon. True, but that is possibly because Chris Barry, I'm trying not to be mean here, is ancient.
I think I've got everything.
I'm thinking that Mum sounds like an actual little boy doing voice acting and Simon doesn't. It's because Simon is a smeghead. He still does sound pretty good as Simon, yeah. We're all ancient, we that have nostalgia for this series. I don't know what you're talking about, Paraffin. I don't have receding gums and bone issues. So, we need to get in the room.
Nothing doing. It's locked.
We have a string.
Why would I want to do that?
A packet of bangers. A cassette player. Do 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 do. Holy shit, that's actually in there. We haven't played the original for quite a while. Good few years now. My memory for audio is pretty fucking good, apparently. Fine, we'll just put them all at 100%. Do they go higher? No. Some fan service detected. Right. What else? We can go downstairs. Moving boxes. There's a switch. There's a suspended cord. There's a door, but we can't do shit with that. This plays in your mind at least once a month, no joke. Nice.
I have a complicated relationship.
So it looks like we've got to climb up to take some magnets. I don't know why we need to take the magnets, but we've got to. This is fun. Fridge. Oh, there's a drawer. Drag the drawer out. I see it. Oh. Just the A. Okay, I've got the A now. In order to clear an hour of ads-free space, we are going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you're watching this live. If you don't want to see the ads, Turbo, or you can subscribe. And if you don't want to see the ads, but you also don't want to subscribe or see Turbo, well, I'm afraid you get an hour of free entertainment. At least you can do. Right, magnet. Put the magnet on the broken toy.
Doesn't make sense.
No, don't put the magnet on the broken toy. Can I close the drawer? Oh, I can. There we go.
Nothing else of interest to see here?
Apart from the fact it is my birthday soon. Don't kill the fish. Oh, there's a sink.
There's something in there. I might be able to use something to get it out.
Well, I've got a couple of things that I can try. A magnet, perhaps.
That's not right.
No! No magnet fishing. Wait, maybe, though.
Simon,
Magnet fishing!
destroy our new house with your weird combinations of objects.
But a different style of magnet fishing, Snowdrake. Open the inventory with space, select, and... Wait, maybe we can go magnet fishing with Flippy.
That doesn't work.
An hour of free entertainment for 3 minutes of ads. That's a lot more than what you were getting on your paid Prime Video subscription. You got 3 blocks of 3-minute ads in 1 episode of Supernatural. God damn. Money-hungry corporations. You just keep doing what you're doing, eh? Hi. I like that the rat managed to tie itself to the rope and then untie itself.
Wait a minute.
Self-tying is a skill.
What on earth was it doing in there? You know what? I think I'd rather not know.
You can change the control mode from the options. And I always get this in my head. It morphs into the Worms theme tune. Bedroom door key. Weird that it's like an inserty one rather than like a
Simon,
like a crown.
I know
I don't know
it
the
hasn't been easy recently,
Oh.
but
Hello? Mushrooms! Glowing symbols. An elf or a vampire. That's the only people I can think of that would have very sharp ears. Oh! Well, Drac, in the very, very first game, it seems like his origin is that he goes up to the loft to investigate what his dog is barking at. Well, that was chapter 1.
Ow! That hurt.
You can hear he's really trying to lift his larynx.
What the? Where am I? What is this place?
Lou, what was the health stuff that Chris Barry was... no, it's not our place to ask, actually, is it? He sounds great. I'm not saying that he sounds bad, but you can definitely hear. He's trying. Michael is calling together the team to board the nearest ship and pillage all of their plunder. You watched 2 movies. One had several ads every 20 minutes. The other one just had one at the start, and then at the end they asked you to pay money to keep it ad-free. Yeah. Oh, he had to cancel a few conventions. Bless him. I hope he's doing all right.
It doesn't look very comfy. Oh well, I've slept in worse places.
Wait, am I sleeping on... Okay. No. I thought I may have fucked that up and I was just about to go back to the realm. The real realm. Pepper! Welcome in. Welcome to Simon the Sorcerer Origins.
What the blazes?
Faded scribbles? Oh dear, Michael. Oh dear. The entire crew got wiped out.
What are those symbols?
I think it means toilets this way. Wow.
Great. I'm in a
Cool
spooky
bunny.
forest. All alone.
This art style
Excellent.
does seem like Return to Monkey Island. The first game, like everything that happened after the first game was chronologically forwards.
Hello, pussycat.
Hello, Johnny. You had to be absent the last 2 weeks. Had some shit with your uncle's health going on at the minute. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope that you were able to be there. And I hope that, fingers crossed, it's moving in the right direction, dude. Welcome back, though. We'll try and take your mind off of bullshit with Simon the Sorcerer. There's a bunny! And an old sign.
Well, this is promising.
From his website, those interested, here's an update on my health situation. First of all, apologies for no September update. Busy trying to make sense of it all. Anyway, I write this. There's still no definitive diagnosis for the condition which hospitalized Barry in June. Still waiting for the results of a scan 5 weeks ago. In the meantime, I've been pursuing a strict diet and even more strict neuropathic protocol, and I'm feeling really good on it. Enough confidence. I have enough confidence in the reliability of my health to make the trip to Scarborough for the Comic-Con. Oh, so he was hospitalized with mysterious illnesses.
What a cute...
Of course.
monstrous thing!
We were talking about Chris Barry, who is voicing Simon, is returning as the voice of Simon. That wasn't the best Simon line ever. And it was whilst you came back from France, Johnny. Damn, dude. Johnny, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That fucking sucks. I hope you've got some time to come to terms with things, and hopefully you get to spend some time with him as well. If you guys are close. I also realize that family is a complicated beast. Either way, much love. Alright, we can go back. Do we still have everything? We have a broken toy, a packet of bangers, and a cassette player. That scream was great. Maybe famous as Wilhelm scream someday.
Ugh.
A marsh!
I suddenly feel an overwhelming desire to have a shower.
The Simon character doesn't look quite the same as the
At
background.
least I have you by my side, little one. I think I'll call you Sparky.
Sparky! Sparky the Spark! Or indeed, Glowworm? Firefly? Sparky mentioned. More bunnies! For ages, it seems like the new Simon project was shelved. Good to see it appeared. We shall hopefully. I'm really hoping for good things. To the house, baby. Calypso? Well, it says Calypso right there, so I'm assuming this is Calypso. God damn, this boy's got big hands. You know what they say about wizards with big hands? They've been fucking about with magic too much.
And who might you be?
It's me, Simon. Wait, don't you remember me? Why should I tell my name to an assassin? I'm your long-lost grandson. Can I do it with numbers? No.
It's me, Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here. This is a prequel. We
Beautiful.
haven't met each other yet.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Course.
That's
Sorry. Good. I'm Simon. And who might you be, oh wise one?
I'll take a fourth wall
Dial
break.
down the melodrama. I'm Calypso, wizard and scholar of these lands. You don't seem to be from around these parts. Where did you come from?
From my house? Well, from my new house. I was kicked out of school for not paying attention to whatever they were going on about. Whatever that was. Anyway, we moved house.
I really like the
was
fourth
looking
wall,
for the
the
key to
fourth
my
wall
bedroom,
breaks.
which for some inexplicable reason was down the kitchen sink plug hole.
Get to the point. I'm not getting any younger.
A magic portal appeared out of nowhere and magic stuff magicked me here.
Magic portal? Magic stuff? I just need a moment. Now, where could...
Oi! Would you mind telling me what's going on?
You, young man, have ended up here as the result of
The
a
quick pan.
prophecy.
Nice pants.
Ah, yes.
Wizarding
of
pants are
course.
important.
This is the way it has to be.
A prophecy?
When the sleep of the tombs is disturbed, an impudent child from another world will be summoned, and finally the treasure will be reclaimed. Signed, the First Wizard.
Okay. Atreides, welcome in. You never played this one? Rating? Well, it's not surprising that you haven't played it because it's only just come out. And for the same reason that it has only just come out, I haven't given it a rating yet. It seems good. I really like that they're fucking with the fourth wall like the original game did. They got Chris Barry back on board, which is great because we've had a fair few Simons over the years and a lot of them were shit. Is it going to live up to the first game? The first two games, I should say. Is it going to be a reputable origin? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Simon had like 5 opportunities to say something mean and it didn't happen. I think you know where this game is going. He's going to get mean. Does it really say an impudent child from another world? Slow down a minute. Who's the first wizard? Now, I'm going to go with that.
Slow down a minute. Who's this first wizard when he's at home?
So, you really are an impudent child, then.
Oi!
The first wizard is the first person who ever studied magic.
Okay, great. Where can I find him?
He faded away into the ether centuries ago.
Oh.
but legend has it that he hid his tomes somewhere. If the prophecy is true, and you manage to locate the tomes, then we might be able to send you back home.
The story hook's been a bit weird, but we'll, you know, give it the benefit of the doubt.
Where can I get my hands on these tomes, then?
Of course. Let me mark the location on your map.
We've got a map.
They are hidden, impudent child.
Well, how am I supposed to find them, then? I don't even know where I am.
Oh, that was supposed to be a joke.
You could try looking for clues.
Bit flat
at
on the delivery.
Academy.
I mean, Dragonsmoke, I'm going to go one further and say everything after Simon Puzzle Pack is a disgrace. What's the address? Let's get this over with.
Great. What's the address? Let's get this over with.
Of course. But
It
before
happens,
you leave,
Johnny.
you should take the contents of the chest upstairs with you. It might prove useful.
Right. I'm off.
Okay. Welcome to the other side.
A pile of old books. Let's have a look. The Non-Player Character's Handbook. Building your very own home in 3 simple spells. A dragon is for life, not just for Hogswatch. What a load of old rubbish.
Shame the original studio with the Woodruff brothers didn't survive into the modern age. RetroVution is the only British-based adventure studio to still exist up in darkest Yorkshire.
Excavate, probe, dig. One dwarf search for the ultimate mine.
Green Book.
Seed spells. A practical guide to enchanted agriculture.
Does this take place in Discworld? No. But I wouldn't... Oh, is that a Discworld reference? Is that the Hogswatch one? So that is a reference to the fact that this game, Simon the Sorcerer, the original game, was put together and pitched as a Discworld game.
How to spot the chosen one.
I'm assuming that's what that is in reference to. It was pitched as a Discworld game, and yeah, the whoever had the rights to Discworld at the time was like, no, we're going to make our own one. So they put all this work into Simon as a character, and we're like, all right, we'll just make this.
Mimics misunderstood creatures?
A rank mixture. Rank.
What is this horrible stuff? I'm quietly confident it's corrosive.
Excellent alliteration. Have a chat to Calypso.
Oi, where did you say I was supposed to go?
Upstairs. Look in the chest near the bed.
Okay.
But do not interfere with my miniatures
Oh.
or my magazines. And leave my mandrake alone. It's strictly for personal use only.
All right, I get the idea.
Massive who? Massive work?
Praise the sun. 10 foolproof tips for avoiding the undead.
Praise the sun, chat. Praise the sun. Calypso, get out of the fucking way.
The laws of magic. What they are and how to bend them.
Yes, Botto.
The Lord of the Hobrings. 100 recipes to rule them all.
They've had some fun putting some references in here.
Me and My Stew. A title that defies genre. Surviving a D4.
Sounds like Chris is holding back with this take on Simon. You're waiting for Rimmer to break through. Well, it depends on the writing as well, right? I mean, in terms of character, it seems very similar. Remember, this is an origin story, so this is slightly before the like what happened in the first game. But who knows? Maybe he's going to get more sassy as he goes through the game. He seems oddly at ease. I'm assuming he thinks that it's a dream, which is what he thought the first game was. Little treat for yourself before going back to finish Morty. Hell yes. That looks fucking sick. Wait, did that arm move? Have you put a little magnet in there?
I don't think that will fit in my pocket.
A flask. A letter.
Dear Grandad, I trust you are keeping well. Blah, blah, blah. Hugs
Alex?
and kisses, Alex.
I thought it was with an I, but okay, it's with the Y in this game. Pepper, last night you dreamt that you accidentally told your partner that you were cheating on her and you don't have a partner because you keep on telling them that you're cheating on them. That's the issue. You're hearing the Give Quiche a Chance rimmer from the Polymorph episode. Cushion? Fuck with his cushions.
That looks comfy.
Oh. Or just snag a feather from it. Witch Boo. No, Witch 3000. That's a 3, not a B.
Why do I need to wear this clobber?
Oh.
Everything all right, lad?
That's quite good. What the Not bad. Made me giggle. You read Boo as well? Which Boo?
I think it might be a bit too big for me.
Give me a moment.
I'm not sure about the pacing.
What's that supposed to be? No, leave me alone.
Feels a bit slow. The idle animation is back.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Right, we don't have a backpack anymore. We now have a magical cloak, including a map, a magical diary, a feather, broken toy, packet of bangers, and a cassette player. His robe needs to be too long. He needs to be wearing jeans. You got shorts. Your childhood is ruined. It's all your fault.
There you are. You took your time. What do you think of your new uniform?
These clothes smell like somebody died in them. Does my bum look big in this? Like a cheap conjurer.
I look like a cheap conjurer.
Nonsense. You look magnificent.
Do I really have to wear this clobber?
Absolutely. You'll need to look like a student.
No way. I never even managed to pass for a student in my own world.
Do you have a better plan?
I suppose I'll get used to it. Can I at least take off the hat?
Absolutely not.
All right, all right.
Conjurer of cheap tricks.
Are you absolutely sure the hat is really necessary?
Absolutely. A wizard's hat is one of his most important possessions. Some wizards have been known to alter their hats with the right spells.
Oh.
It's also a highly advanced and infinitely useful storage solution.
I think I've found something inside my hat.
Well, you should have come across my map of displacement and my dear old magical diary. They'll come in handy to keep track of your progress and move instantaneously between the areas you've already visited.
Rain.
So how's that supposed to work then?
Magic, lad.
Rainbow underscore
Just be
Zilla, thanks for
careful
sticking with
when
us.
you use
4 months
them.
and counting.
Yeah, but how?
I got a spell for you.
Magic. Get used to it.
What's the spell? Rain? And why am I now holding my hot wood? Rain, thank you very much for the 4 months. Can I get some hype in chat? Cheers to you. Here's my shiny, shiny hot wood. Magic. Cheers. Big cheers. Welcome to Simon the Sorcerer Origins. I will at some point swap over to the controller, see how it fares. But right now, we're going point and click, obviously. You came, wood appeared, magic. That's not the right order, is it? Sometimes, you know. You gotta roll with the punches.
Now what?
Now, you'll need to get to
Whatever
the academy.
beating's going.
It lies beyond the village. Follow the main thoroughfare.
Are you not coming with me?
I would accompany you, lad, if only I could. But you see, I have this terrible magical arthritis. And apart from that, this is a voyage you must undertake alone. You are the hero of this story.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Now go, my intrepid young intruder. I shall await your return. If you have any questions, you need only seek my counsel.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Just try your best not to die of old age while I'm away. I suppose I'll see you later then.
That sounds
If
more
something
like
doesn't
Simon.
Eat me before then.
Okay, he's getting a little bit more cranky. It depends, Rain, you know? There's more than one way to skin a cat, as they say. Immediately feels like Monkey Island and Discworld had a baby. Which is basically what they went for with the first game. He said something insensitive and mean! Obviously, it's all about the creativity. Haven't played the games, but you can say something of the phrasing, if not directly quoting the novels, is close enough to be clear where the quote's coming from. I scared Kez with that statement. I'm sorry, Kez. But there is more than one way to skin a cat. Okay. Thoughts?
Simon the Sorcerer Origins? Who thought a prequel will be a good idea?
I think that's my favorite bit. Is the fourth wall breaks. Is this Sorcerer sorted, I'm assuming? That's what it says on his name.
Yes! No!
Wet treated room.
Finally! Civilization!
Your main quest starts here. Chapter 3, Model Student. Wanna bang like 4v for Vendetta? Like, I see the word bang, so I'm interested. I'm just kind of confused by the rest of it. Calico, lots of fireworks going off right now. I wonder what's going on. We're celebrating, you know, a failed attempt to overthrow the government.
Hello.
Beowulf, welcome. The subtitles just do a spoiler. Yeah, probably. Raz being the typical man who stumbles into the kink world there. What? Somebody said bang. I'm here because somebody said bang. That obviously was my way in. Remember, the 5th of November. I think, is it the 5th of November? The gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Think it's a lot of our way in? Argy bargy, you think too little of the kink community. The most of us, our way in is, of course, childhood trauma. You made an oopsie and decide that you only needed 4 hours of sleep, so you're in potato mode, where you just don't want to think, just self-care. Beautiful. Beowulf, this is a series that has already started.
I'm just passing through.
A long time ago. If you check out the YouTube archives, you can see every other game in the series. So, from 1993, Simon the Sorcerer. Then Simon the Sorcerer 2. Then Simon the Sorcerer Puzzle Pack and Pinball. Then Simon the Sorcerer 3D. And that's when shit went sideways. Then Simon the Sorcerer 4. Then Simon the Sorcerer 5. Thankfully, Simon the Sorcerer 6 was cancelled, because it would have been in the same style as Simon the Sorcerer 4 and 5, and they were both shit. And then some time has passed. How long has it been since then? God, has it been like 20 years? And now, this week, not just sideways, also forwards and backwards, mostly backwards. Oh, Rain, yeah. Kink has a lot of ways to help explore and get through trauma, but, you know, the trauma's there. Yes, check out the archives if you fancy it, dudes. I do need to tweak that, because the short collections no longer exist. Simon 4 and 5 had good interface and graphics, that was about it. I don't even remember them having that, Johnny. But if you thought so, then hey, you're allowed your opinion, which is weird, right? Also, explosions help people remember. Well, because it was an explosive plot, Calico. That was the idea. For some reason, Faye, you just want this game to have a button to switch in and out of 8-bit graphics. Oh.
Whoa! The idea of moving into a new house doesn't seem that bad anymore. I suppose I'd better find this bloomin' magic school or whatever it is.
Oh, there's a cat! Okay, best game. The map allows you to move quickly to some of the key locations in the adventure. Lovely. Looks like I'm pointing at myself. At least it's a fucking custom cursor. Best fireworks show you ever saw was from miles away. It was the 4th of July, and a baseball field a few miles away had a big show. Far enough away to see it, hanging over the field, but could hear none of the big booms. Yeah, Faye, I'm fully with you, but I would not be surprised if there was a point sometime in this game where everything goes 8-bit. Beowulf already did the God of War, the Baldur's Gate, missing one entry. Pirates, Dungeon Keeper, Max Payne, and Silver. Though Silver never got a second installment. You're gonna have that tired humor where odd things are funny. Close, that's well, very close. It's a troll with a bouquet.
Nice flowers.
Thank you, Rain. Despite all the hate that game got, you loved Silver as a child, and you still do. It's not bad. It's just a bit clanky-janky, you know?
It's all dried up.
The well is dried up. Here's an old bucket.
There's some... Ugh. Yes, there's something nasty inside.
Ah, the scum bucket. Here is the village. Mundo's magical marvels.
Is that chair really made of swords? What kind of a muppet would sit on a bunch of razor-sharp blades?
Well, if you're wearing the right stuff, you can be convinced of pretty much everything. Is the troll with the bouquet a troll bridge to the rest of the plot? Hup! That's what you get. Nomming the din-dins. Not too much work. Done some chores between being obsessed with Valheim again.
Just a moment. Is that a fire extinguisher?
Hope this game won't rely too much on references and in-jokes for its humour. Yeah. Then again, I suppose we have done the full franchise, so if it does, I'm the right person to be to have that aimed at, you know. Special offer, one ring to rule them all.
The original, genuine, unique one ring. While stocks last?
I like it.
Get your incredible speaking hat here. Disclaimer. Your hat may not necessarily always be in the mood for a chat.
Oh shit, a gecko! Will you ever attempt the Discworld games? That famous platforming franchise? Ras hope so. Funky, you've narrowed it down. You love the background art, but the character art neither reminds you of the previous games nor stands out on its own. The character art is pretty generic in your eyes, and the fact that that's what you're naturally concentrating on is detracting. I much prefer, weirdly enough, the NPC character art to Simon's character art. It's like they tried a little bit more with Simon's, which I guess makes sense. But for some reason, these ones just seem better. Yes, so we are in the RetroVution's platforming age, the platforming era. But November is now Chaos Month, because I have so many redemptions to do, and I got a lot of stuff to do before I head away to Pantomime up in North Norfolk. So part and parcel of that is starting Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Arguably, that's because it is an extension of a series that we have previously done, completed, and now there is a new game that has been released. Actually, not North Norfolk. Did I say North Norfolk? To be fair, it's more South Norfolk.
So, the left road leads to the square, the right road leads to the church.
It's just fun to say North
and
Norfolk.
Straight ahead for the academy.
I see what they're doing with the dropping in of the, just like throwing him in. And it is very similar to the original game. But I do kind of wish that he was a little bit more confused about what's going on. Right now, he just seems very accepting of everything. South Norfolk, but not quite North Suffolk. Exactly. Funky, 590 points away from your game redeem, which is totally going to be a surprise and isn't a game related to a roundabout way to the Simon series.
Sinister. Abandoned. Great.
He's younger. It's easier to accept weird things. Sealed glue. Midfolk. Norfolk. Suffolk.
Who on earth
Midfolk.
screwed this shut? I can't unscrew the lid.
Well, it is glue. Money?
Empty.
Boo. I like money, though. Can I have money?
An old diary. Maybe it
It
holds
helps
a
me
clue
live.
about what happened here.
Okay, can we have it? There is Middlesex.
Achoo.
An oil lamp! Ooh, a dressing screen?
Just a dressing screen. I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended.
The third wall break.
nailed-down
Third wall?
trapdoor
Oh, and also the fourth
abandoned
wall breaks.
building.
Sometimes the second
Nothing
wall.
suspect about that at all, I'm sure.
Don't you open that creepy trap door! You're a fool if you dare! Stay away from that creepy creepy crap door. But I realized that was a typo, but for some reason I like it even more. But yes, don't you open that crap door is Bert and his good friend Scully. It's Burke, but you always felt it was Bert. NM, you zombie pirate. Great, now you have For the Love of Money by the OJs stuck in your head. Thanks, Fraz. You're welcome! Can I also get Trapdoor stuck in your head?
I don't think this is the way to the academy.
Do I have to go to the academy, though? Oh, shit, man. I need to work on my leg day, apparently. Great crumb-futtock tuft, what's going on here, then? Can we watch old 90s shows and build a pillow fort? How's the gym been? It's good. It's good. This last week has been kind of fucking mad, both physically and mentally. So I managed to do 2 days at the gym last week, but this coming week I'm hoping to fully commit, whole ass. Wait a minute, that's a gecko with 8 legs. Let's go to Mundu's Magical Marvels. Oh. Rain, I'm gonna need a name. I need a name. Oh, you got dusty paws. Where you been, son? And a belly trap. Too delightful. Is this an octopus using a man puppet as a mannequin?
Aha! Always a pleasure to meet a new customer.
I think so.
Welcome to Mundus's Magical Marvels. I'm Mundus. Listen to Mundus and remember. You touch it, you buy it.
Thanks. Not at all creepy or unsettling geezer.
Geezer. Catching up with Pet Spam. Oh, those are some very happy sausages. Dipper? Has Dipper had a little trip to the groomers? Johnny, of course I have. Me and Murphy get on like a house on fire. I love Murphy.
You like that, do you? It should probably be in a museum, but I'd rather hang on to it.
Are you partially Irish. I like the vibe in here. Oh, tentacles! A disgusting tentacle nonetheless.
Ugh, sticky. I'll just take a little bit.
Oh. Is he a puppet controlled by an octopus? Yeah, I think so. I think you've... I'm with you on that. You can't just ask someone how Irish they are.
Summoning demons without making
Especially when they're American. Because then, not at all is the answer.
Does this seem weird?
But the title
Pretty fucking
is
weird.
certainly intriguing.
Intriguing, but weird. Gotta keep a tentacle with you at all times. How much of a tentacle? Because I only have a bit of a tentacle.
There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature.
Yeah. Reminds me of an ex. Sorry. Cursed books!
Summoning demons without making sacrifices. I'm not usually a big reader, but the title is certainly intriguing.
I will not be reacting to AI slop. But I will react to a delightful picture of a very dapper boy.
Is love the most powerful magic? A guide to magical cliches.
Conspiracy book?
He walks among us. 100 sightings of the first wizard.
And that reaction is, what a delightful, delightful dapper boy. Oh, great. Why would you do that? It's green, and now it's everywhere. Bless you, Rain. Oh! Milo. Milo, correct? Milo? Baron and Zelda. Baron and Zelda. Okay, Baron. Baron Ginger. Zelda. Trick Belly. Mio. Think meow for the pronunciation. Do my best. My brain is filled with lots of stuff, and it wants to be filled with pet names. Zelda Trickbelly. Now that's a name.
How can I be of service?
One of your neighbor's cats that you've been looking after. They've seen some things, apparently. Artifacts out the back?
Any interesting artifacts out the back?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. I've got some cursed books, cursed statues, a whole bunch of cursed stuff, actually.
Just looking, thanks.
Be my guest.
Can we just take this tentacle? I feel like we've just robbed this store. Okay. I love that the eyes of the sarcophagus keep following us. Oh, to be a cat lazing on top of a well. When you were in Reading recently, you bought this dragon skull. You had me at skull. The protector of snackies. Drac, I do my best. Hi, dodgy bloke.
Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping?
Flamecraft. And some Magic the Gathering cards. Dragon miniatures. What is Flamecraft? Oh, and Athena sitting in your boots while Chai rolls around on River's antler. You gotta get the stank on him. River's got great stank.
It stinks worse than a public loo.
Now that does
I think
stink.
somebody may have mistaken it for one.
Strider. All he needs is a pipe to light up his eyes from across the bloated goat. Now, human meat free. Aw. That's the only damn good thing about the bloated goat. Hey, look, a pole.
This could come in handy, if only there was some way to reach it.
Flamecraft is great, and they sell miniatures separately. We need to paint them. Maybe on Thursday. So we're doing a mini painting stream
Better
on
not
Thursday.
print that.
Still don't know what mini I'm going to be
I'm
painting.
not that curious to find out about local health service provisions.
I'm not the greatest mini painter. Oh, we can paint Argroth's mini. Okie dokie. Add a couple of veins on it. A little bit of blush on the head. Perfect.
Authentic goat demon head.
Now, is that an authentic goat demon head or an authentic goat demon head? You can update your headshot. Oh, I'll give you a headshot, mate. Hey, freebie. What? Oh, is there a marauding? Goat Blows is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. The Swollen Goat by Clutch. River didn't know what to do when Chai was having a good sniff. Sometimes bits need to be sniffed.
At least you can get a decent drink here.
There is a drunkard. And a plate full of eyeballs. Dubious spring onions, they're called.
Somebody's enjoying themselves, I see.
Oh, I get to keep them. That's mine now. I have a plate full of dubious spring onions. Now, are we talking breasts here, or is that pectorals, well-defined pectorals of an elven prince? It's hard to tell. Either way,
What a
big
lovely
fan.
fire. Just right for warming yourself up. Or setting fire to something. No? Focus, Simon. I wonder if there's an age limit for drinking around here.
Bought a game, Shark vs. Octopus, and it came with a shark mini that you wanted to paint, but also you don't have paint, and you will 100% ruin it, so maybe not. Well, not with that attitude.
A certain Dr. Von Jones is organizing an expedition to Fleur-de-Lis. It looks like he's trying to find some interns to accompany him.
Right. Aww, out of
My
order
apologies,
jukebox.
but the jukebox is out of order. A group of young ladies used it to try out their new axes. They said they were on the way to Fleur-de-Lis. I just hope they don't smash up my brother's tavern as well.
I don't know if this is just a me thing and a performance thing, but when the stress on words get put in a weird place, it does make me think how those voice lines were recorded and what the information that the director gave the actor. Because the stress went on in. My brother's in as well. As if the direction was, the ladies are going to break your brother's house, and you're worried that they're also going to break his inn. I'm worried that they're going to break my brother's inn as well. Like there's a weird stress on inn. The stress should, in my mind, the stress should be on brother, because this guy has an inn and his brother has an inn, and he doesn't want his brother's inn to be smashed up. Anyway, it's bits like that that keep me up at night.
Welcome to the Bloated Goat, young fella, my lad. Don't mind the smell. Make yourself comfortable. At your service. Whatever you require, just
Space
ask.
helicopter.
Why, thank you. I'm used to worse. My granny used to live with us.
Break his brother in. Yep, I mean, that's another way you could read it. More importantly, is the vocal director involved in deciding which lines get chosen or not? True. We need context, people. Context. Any more for any more?
What can I do you for?
Oh, yes. Soup beef, please.
What can you tell me about the academy?
Not a lot. We don't get many of those wizards hanging round these parts. They tend to stay holed up in their fortress. Every now and then some kid goes over there to become one of them. I'd steer clear if I were you. They're a pretty weird bunch.
Can you not see the hat? Clearly, I am angling for it. That's an interesting bunch of stains.
Do you know anything about a certain first wizard?
Only what they drone on about in church. My missus goes every week. They say he was the first geezer to ever do magic. That's all I know, I'm afraid.
What do you recommend, barkeep?
What do you recommend?
The soup beef?
Just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great, washed down with a refreshing pint.
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Come in right
Fine,
up,
Haxer.
young fella, me lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
Jade. Svenska. I'm a bit skint.
I'm a bit skint right now. Could you put it on my tab?
Sorry, mate. No tabs here. Not anymore, anyway.
Has anyone ever actually had a tab? Not like just one singular tab for an evening where, you know, you give a card, but an actual a tab that you kind of run up each month. I have never. And I've frequented many a place. You have, but it's at your theatre back home, so you don't know if it counted. I think that counts. Only at your brother's inn, not your brother's inn. It does require going places. Oh, look, a biohazard.
Better not drink that.
You sure?
I'm not that curious to find out about local health service provisions.
You had a tab at a bar you used to frequent for years. Paid it off next week, though. And only once or twice, okay. Used to at the local shop have a tab. Damn. Times are a-changin'. They're taking our tabs. I don't think we can go upstairs.
Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping?
Long gone, because in Sweden, in the end, you think peeps use it wrong, and then, cash is king. Ran one of the bar at the student dorm. It was a real hassle getting money from some of the students, and we were so short to pay supplies, we paid the papers, as well with it, while some idiot ran up. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a big tab. The shop does still do tabs for locals. This is a local shop for local people and local tabs. This scene does remind me of the one scene in Simon 6 where we ended up talking to that dude with the sock puppet on his hand in the middle of the street, and the mistakenly recorded dialogue, mistakenly included dialogue, where the dude just redid the entire performance for one line, and they kept both the shit line and the correct
Best keep my
performance
distance.
in the one
I
line.
wouldn't want to fall into a well again.
All right, so that is down to the back of the inn, or maybe the front of the inn. We go in the inn. let's save while we're here. And we're fast approaching 3 hours into the stream, so I'm going to be taking a bio break. There is the cap. I'm going to cap you off, all right? No more leaks from chat. Fun fact, not being a dick, engaging with the barman during quiet periods, sharing interests and tipping may lead to friendships with the staff. Friendships? Not being a dick? Where is this? Can't be in a city anywhere. Keep hearing the intro to Top Gun. The bio break was yours. It's mine now, and I will never give it back. Oh no. Well, the fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars. Exclamation mark fire in a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. If you hit something, you get some plunder. If you miss, I'm afraid those mortar shells, they cost money, all right? They cost plunder specifically. So that money's coming out of your stash. We'll be back in a bit. I'm the man who's going to burn your house down.
I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down.
I told you. See you in a bit. Hi. Hello, my dudes. You're alright, check. Oh, blimey. Just come across all tired. And now to thank you for the posture check. Hey. And a wrist stretch. We're going to try this with the controller next, I think. My actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy.
Tier 3 RetroVution.
Peanut.
95 months holding us together.
Can I get some love? For my mum. Tier 3, 95 months. Thanks, Mum. Thanks for the support. How you doing? Oh, pardon me. Oh, damn, that's it. You guys are going to do it all. There goes the galley. There goes the frigate. Did my ween get hallowed? It's been a weird time, Kayla. It was nice. Thank you. How are you? How's things? Dudes, thank you all very much for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on, and all that jazz. My mother, with a tier 3, just added 15 pieces of 8 to the treasure tracker. This, like I say, keeps track of all bits, all subs, all direct donations, and a handy-to-read number. When we get to 99, that basically means that we got to a living wage for the day, and I spin a wheel. Last month, we only spanned 12 times. Not the greatest month. Who knows? Maybe this month will be better. Which means we didn't actually unlock any of the monthly booty bounty from last month. You dudes didn't get a Jack Sound Command or a party night or the 20 spin from last month. 20 spins from last month was crowd control, but it was Cult of the Lamb crowd control. This month, we're still on crowd control, but if we get to 20 spins in the month of November, we will be doing a baby steps crowd control stream. Went to a friend's, drank too much wine, woke up with 2 cats on your lap. That sounds like a great night, though. Hell yeah. Right, dudes. Let's get back to it. I've come over a bit tired, chat. Oh, that's in-game. I thought that was part of the green screen going weird. No, that's just in-game. Kayla with a 3-stream watch streak. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. Right. Shall we? We're back to the land of magic. I'm going to press a button, which will turn on my controller. It hot swaps, which is nice. We're going to see how this plays with controller. It is a point-and-click adventure, but how does a point-and-click adventure translate to a controller? I mean, so far, so good. Just wandering around. Holy moly! Ananda with the 1,500 bitties.
Inanda 1 cheered. X 1,500.
Chat, can I get a little bit of hype for Ananda? Also, an extra 200 to push us over to the spin,
Inanda
and you
1
get the
cheered.
gold
X
for this week.
Spire.
Spire. Chat, it's November, and we have just hit 2 spins on the 2nd of November. Well, well, well. Wait. It was like kind of there, right? Trying to put us in the same place. Dudes, can I get some hype for Ananda? If you are enjoying the stream, well, the only way that the stream exists is because of people like Ananda who support the channel financially, which is massive. So if you are enjoying the stream, why not give Ananda a little bit of a thank you? Because without people like Ananda supporting the channel with bits and subs and direct donations, it doesn't happen. Thank you. And thank you to Rain as well!
Rainbow_Zilla has dragged Mike Cox into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Dragged Mike Cox? Sorry, Mike Cox. 45 gifted subs. Aeon also throwing the sub out there as well. Thank you very fucking much. Let's head over to the wheel spin quickly.
has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Making me cough up my feelings. Space Hoppercopter with 100 biddies too. Thanks, dudes! Any and all hype is appreciated at this point.
Hoppercopter cheered. X100.
Thank you. May Manta Ray receiving that gifted sub from Aeon. Rainbow Zilla gifting the sub to Mike Cox. Faye, I mean, the pixel hunting is sort of obsolete already in the game because of the fact that we can highlight objects, which means that you don't have to pixel hunt. So I guess, yeah. Dudes! We're over 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, so when I press a button, it's going to minus 99 from up here. It's also going to add 1 onto here, because that will be 2 spins for the month of November. And the rotunda of reciprocity will rotate, and I will say thank you by doing whatever the wheel demands. Round and round the wheel it goes. Where will it stop? You'll find out right about now. That's 1,000 plunder for everyone who is currently active in chat. If you hear my voice and you wish to have 1,000 plunder, well, you're going to need to put something in chat. It could be an emote. It could be a face roll of random characters from your keyboard. It could be a profound statement about life and a dissection of our times that we live through. It could also be a copy-paste. I will make an announcement. Face roll time, Kenzo. Svenska, you're delayed! When you see the announcement, and the announcement is going to be Chaos Month. Because November is now Chaos Month. Oh, that is profound, Snowdrake. That is real profound. You did actually roll your face on the keyboard. ZXS? ZXS? Yeah, I can believe this. CVBNM67? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm assuming the ZXSDC and all that was with the nose, and then the 67 must have been with the forehead. Funny. For the copy-paste.
A spooky ghost gifted a sub to Sit on the Cactus.
Sit on my cactus. Thank you, you spooky ghost. The announcement will be Chaos Month. I will then press the button to release 1,000 plunder freely into your coffers. November is Chaos Month. Release the Kraken! Ras! The troops were fleeing in such a dense crowd that once one landed in the middle of it, it was difficult to get out. Someone shouted, "Keep going, don't drag your feet!" Another turning around fired into the air. Someone else struck the horse on which Kutuzov himself was riding, extricated themselves with the greatest effort from the flow of the crowd to the left. Kutuzov. Jesus Christ. Drunken Labrat with the 10 gifted subs.
10 subs.
thank you so fucking much. Comic Scythe, Chaos Theory, Carlos the Curious, Mr. JG3000, Trash Kitty, Alphine Guineas, Winter Moon 92, Bison Laurel, and Thariah here. That's another fucking hype train, dudes. Thanks. We're starting off November in style.
Pudding Kuchen, Tier 3 RetroVution. 58 months holding us together. 1 spin, 2 spin, 3 spin.
Puddin with the Tier 3. 58 months. That is a hype train level 3 as well. Which means it's beans. These are already out of date. I don't have any more disgusting beans. I only got hot beans. I will be grabbing 3 new old beans. I don't know if that means that they're going to be less potent. I feel like I need to get more beans. Beaning up my life. Here is the beans. I will have 1 bean for every hype train level. We're on the way to a level 3. Don't be fooled, chat. Don't be fooled. We're not on level 3. We're on the way to a level 3. What happened to the old ones? Did I put them in the coffee machine? The new beans in the coffee machine? No, because they were old beans, and I don't want to put old beans in the coffee machine. What? Here be beans! I take a bean out of packet and I put it in my mouth and I see how hard it is. You heard. I'm going to randomly choose. This random selection is green. That's a jalapeno. Okay, that's fine. Next up, we got a red bean, which is either Sriracha or Carolina Reaper. Okay, that one's got some more longevity. Oh, okay, I think that one's... That might be Carolina Reaper. Christ. Yeah, that one sticks around. Thank you very much, everybody that has supported the channel. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you to the tune of making my mouth hurt. You can't win with the beans. That's not true. You can win with the beans. You can win with the nice beans. I'll put some hair on my non-hairy bits. My eyeballs. My palms. It's stuck in my teeth. And as we've clarified already this stream, I need less stuff stuck in my teeth. Can I not hurt my nice voice? I'm sorry. Check. You're at the helm. Maybe they're all spicy because they took too long in the same package. That's actually an interesting theory. Dudes, thank you very much for the hype train. One more time, can I get some love for Pudding with a tier 3 58 months? That's 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Drunken Lab Rat with 10 gifted subs. Each one is worth 3, so that is 30 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker from Drunken Lab Rat. We have an anonymous gifted sub to sit on my cactus. That was another 3. Space Hoppercopter with 100 biddies, that's 1. Aeon, gifting the sub to May Manta Ray. That's another 3. Rain, also gifting the sub to Mike Cox. After Ananda sparked things off with 1,500 bits, followed by 200, which makes 1,700 bits. Chat, is my tongue quite red? It feels like it's quite red. How's my tongue looking, chat? To be fair, I don't think that I don't make a habit of showing you guys my tongue normally, so you wouldn't know whether it's redder than usual. Looks like a tongue. That helps. It does in fact look like a tongue. Excellent. This is this is good news. That was meant to be quicker. Tongues are good, mine especially. Oh, I dropped it. And we're back. I am sans one hat. I have added 2 hot beans into my mouth. And we're going to try a controller. First and foremost, it doesn't control badly. We can run around. Left trigger appears to be highlight object. And when you highlight them, you can then scroll through with the bumpers. Thank you, Kenzo.
Kenzo Kanchiad. X100. The takeaway near me does a lush curry made with lentils, dark chocolate, and a giant peach. They call it roll dal.
Fuck yes. Kenzo, I love it. Thank you for the 100 pennies.
So, the left road leads to the square, the right road leads to the church, and straight ahead for the academy.
To the academy!
Halt!
Oh, a troll guardian, hello.
What do you think
I usually call them
you're
mods.
doing?
I'm trying to get into the academy. So, what exactly are you supposed to be?
Wow, you weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you?
Ha!
Well, my mother tells me I have hidden talents.
Silence! You're just trying to confuse me so you can sneak in. No intruder has ever made it across the threshold of the academy. Entrance is strictly limited to students and teachers.
I like his voice. I am a student. Check out the hat. Come on.
I am a student. Check out this fine uniform.
It'll take more than that pathetic disguise to fool me.
How can I convince you to let me through?
Students must be in possession of all required items to pass. A uniform, a wand, and a student pass.
So, if I can get hold of a wand and a pass, you'll let me through?
Maybe.
Great. I'll just get them and I'll be right back.
I feel like this guy's voice was in Return to Monkey Island as well. Oh, question mark.
Nothing to see here, just a leftover hotspot. Nothing to see here, just a leftover hotspot.
Right. I like that they went to the effort of, putting some lines there. Right, we need a wand. Now, this is where an adventure game begins. We need a wand and a student pass.
Colours, fantasy, wonder. It's just like home. But completely different.
I see a student. Luna, indeed. So, in the very first game in the series, Simon the Sorcerer, he gets sucked into a magical world through a book that he reads from in his loft after his dog barks at it in the attic. The loft, the attic. This story starts with us moving into said house, and we don't have the dog.
Oi, are you all right, mate?
No. A vicious hound stole my paws.
Look at the difference in the lines between the NPC character lines and Simon.
Stupid guard won't let me through.
I prefer the NPC ones.
What?
Ah, nothing. I'm terribly sorry about your predicament. Tell me, where did that vicious hound
them
go?
chunkies.
Maybe I can get your pass back.
Really? You do that? For me? You're a real pal. I think it was heading towards the square.
Okay. Green globules. Oh, saucy and mash. Oh, I've also apparently got a very gurgly throat. Sometimes I have a very wet throat. I just got a very wet throat, you know? And sometimes I can lean into the wet throat. And sometimes other people lean into the wet throat.
Notice to villagers. The entrance to the swamp will remain closed until further notice. We're sick of pulling villagers out of the marsh. Locked. Maybe I can open it from the other side.
Simon's face is almost over-engineered. I think it's just two different art styles, right, Drac? It's not a bad art style that they've done for Simon, but like the lower quality, broader brushstrokes, and just a different style of brushstroke that they've used on the NPCs and stuff, I actually prefer. A moist gullet, you say? Fraz Moist Gullet, they call me. Simon model get different lighting. NPCs always stay in the same spot and don't need the engine treatment. We have seen NPCs run through dark and light patches, though. DBM! There is something to be said about the old pixel art styles. It's very sweet, it's very nostalgic. But nostalgia is a hell of a drug. And there is a possibility that, you know, this art style might be some people's, you know, fast forward 32 years. And this might have the same nostalgia for people, maybe. I don't know.
In memoriam, Master Willem. His fear of the old blood finally did him in.
What's that in reference to? There's a lot of lovely references, but I don't know what all of them are. Master Willem Dafoe? He was somewhat of a scientist himself.
Scotty Pipe. Hung for the attempted murder of Rupert Trope.
Again, anyone? Johnny, you think that Broken Sword 5 merged the two styles perfectly? Art styles are a very personal thing. Sorry, I wasn't choking at the idea that Broken Sword 5 did it perfectly. I was more choking on the fact that my tongue is quite warm. Warm and moist.
Maybe I should take some. Who knows when I'll come across clean water again round these parts.
Okay. Do I have a receptacle? A map, magical diary, dubious spring onions, slimy tentacle, oil lamp, sealed glue, feather, broken toy, pile of bangers, the cassette player. Draz! Hello, hello!
I think I can see some coins in there.
Easy money! How would we get... coins out of a donation box? With something sticky.
That's not right. I need to find the key.
Oh, Bollocks. Old portrait. Holy stuff. Altar.
I just hope human sacrifice isn't an integral part of their religion.
It's interesting. I feel like we're going to see this guy in many different locations because he clearly has a very similar art style to what Simon has compared to this NPC here who's got that same chunky. The chunky style.
Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg.
Turns out, who knew? I like the chunky style.
Looks valuable.
That, at the back, it looks like a beautiful elven princess with a fake beard.
Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg. Wow. She must be a big cheese to have her own portrait.
Big cheese, baby, big cheese.
Oh ho! Are those new footsteps I hear? Excuse me, me eyesight isn't what it used to be. Are you here to pray in the name of the first wizard?
Right enough, little inside info about the first wizard would come in handy. Why is the lady in the picture wearing a false beard? I nailed that. I'm just putting out, I did not know that that was what that was. This place couldn't exactly be described. I'm going to ask about the false beard.
Why is the lady in the picture wearing a false beard?
False? Oh, callow youth. This picture is an original depiction of the first wizard himself. This is his revered bristling beard. For one moment there, I mistook you for a heretic.
I hate to break it to you, but that is obviously a completely fake beard. I'm pretty sure I could see the wire.
Enough! I may not be able to see you, but that doesn't mean your vile heresies go unnoticed.
Oh, somebody noticed my heresies.
To say to you.
That's awkward. I got a few of them. Kayla, by the time you wake up tomorrow, you'll be 41! Desiccates visibly. What's the plan? Johnny, nobody has ever seen an innuendo in this stream. Mostly because they hear them.
I implore you, dearly beloved, resist the temptation to trespass on Paris grounds.
I tell you what, though, art style wise, does remind me a little bit of Curse of Monkey Island, and I loved Curse of Monkey Island.
The orders of my court forbid me from driving you away from this sacred place, but they do not forbid me from punishing you with my silence.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Now what will I do?
Hear them? What about this then? What? My hot wood? You want to see my hot wood? You want to get a big eyeful of my hot wood? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to argue that the innuendo comes in the form of the audio before the hot wood is shown. It's so wood, it's so hot, it's so charred. What's going on with my bloody voice? Those beans have done a number on me. It's very hot right now. I can't touch the hot bit because it's so hot.
I implore you, resist. The orders of my court forbid me from driving you away from this sacred
that it's not
place,
hot, Michael.
But they do not forbid me from.
Oh no! What a.
Right. Drink water?
Maybe I should take some. Who knows when I'll come across clean water again round these parts.
And I will put it in an oil lamp.
That's not right.
Blasphemer pudding! Put the feather in the water.
That's not right.
No. I need a bowl. Alright. Well, we found a church of the first Burke. Unfortunately, we can't run as we're changing scenes, but okay, never mind.
Locked. Maybe I can open it from the other side.
The spooky wood of spooky death.
Notice to villagers. The entrance to the swamp will remain closed until further notice.
Wonder if we get to meet the swampling. Sick of pulling you out of the marsh. Okay, right. Off to the village square we go to find something that has stolen this student's pass. I forget what the something was. The village square. Great tunes. What's behind this door? Ah, I remember now.
Empty. There might be some way to open it.
Maybe there will be.
Just a dressing screen. I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended.
Map, magical diary, dubious spring onions, slimy tentacle, oil lamp, sealed glue, feather, broken toy, packet of bangers.
Let's see. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I could swear that the chest moved of its own accord. All my fabric supplies have disappeared. I need to check that chest. Perhaps my assistant put them in there. This is the last entry. Flee. Well, that's encouraging.
Well, this is the start of a D&D dungeon. Or a D&D dragon, why not? How to open that trapdoor? Use a slimy tentacle to stick it.
That didn't work.
No.
Anyway, do I really need to know what's down there?
But what if it's the thing that took the pass? A pry bar! Pry bar to you too. This is the start of a horror comic. Student.
Now what am I supposed to do? My paws.
Go on, how you... I'm not feeling whale. Go on, wail for me, baby. Very, very small amount of wailing. I don't think it really constitutes. All we have is the village at the minute. Oh, an old bucket, isn't it?
Did you really have to click here?
Yes.
Rank.
Kenzo, thanks for bringing a whale.
I'd best keep my distance. I wouldn't want to fall into a well. Again.
Do. Dude needs a hug.
Nice flowers.
Not a whale, though, no. Unfortunately, the issue here is that I wasn't really paying enough attention to the student to remember what he said and where the stuff is. Does anybody remember? I remember something about the square. And I remember that there was a weird gloopy thing that ran off. Whaling was banned to conserve the population.
Ugh. I suddenly feel an overwhelming desire to have a shower.
I almost always have that. But I'm a very sweaty man. I figure it's probably worth having a wander through, right? Oh yeah, this is where we came through.
Are those books?
It's hard to tell. It looks a bit like the Magic Man from Adventure Time.
How long
Magic Man! I do love contextual footfall noises, footprint noises.
Well, this is promising.
Foot sounds. I love an owl. I love looking at owls. I love hearing owls. I love talking to owls. They rarely chat back. Mostly it's because they just say, fuck off, I'm sleeping. The issue with owls, you know, my most talkative hours are the hours when they're trying to have a nap.
Oi, old bloke, I need a hand.
Ah, Simon, my irritating young guest. I see you still haven't learned how to knock. Have you found anything useful?
Well, the thing is, no, there's this guard geezer who won't let me through.
A guard? Oh dear. Security wasn't as tight back in my day.
I don't suppose you happen to have a wand and a pass kicking around? They could come in handy.
I'm sorry, lad. I cannot be of help.
Why not? You should have a wand.
Aren't you a wizard? Shouldn't you have a wand?
Wands may well be powerful artifacts, but they are by no means obligatory, particularly for wizards of a certain caliber. I suppose you might come across a merchant with a spare wand.
Surely you must have your old pass somewhere.
I don't think so, child. Perhaps one of the students could help you.
Perhaps, if I remembered what they said. They think I'm a hoot! Yeah, they do. They also have parliamentary privileges. Beautiful. What, the sleeping is relatable? Or the not liking the words? I spend most of my days trying to graduate from impudent to irritating, and then from irritating to annoying.
I suppose that means it's up to Muggins here. Again.
Best of luck, lad.
It looks like I'm going to need it.
All right, Gromit. Best of luck, lad. Oh, I didn't mean to click that button. Now I've gone back in the room. I like the bushes.
6 miles to the village. Blimey.
Big bush fan. Where might I be going, game?
Well, I suppose this specific spot will be really clean.
Why am I picking a bush in the middle of a fight? Sometimes, you know, those bushes aren't going to pick themselves. I'm assuming that was during Don't Starve Together. Glad somebody made this so you don't have to make one when you win the lottery, like you said that you would. You're welcome. Do you know that a group of starfish is also known as a constellation or a galaxy? That's brilliant. Kenzo, you're going to call it a night at a late night, both Friday and last night. Good night. Good night, good night.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
There's something written on it. Extract of the color out of space. Probably a handcrafted local version of HP sauce. I love that stuff.
HP Lovecraft sauce.
Summoning demons without making sacrifices. I'm not usually a big reader, but the title is certainly intriguing.
Dusty book.
Is love the most powerful magic? A guide to magical cliches. He walks among us. 100 sightings of the first wizard.
I probably should have that one. Right, you got any, not crystals, wands?
How can I be of service?
Not creepy at all.
I may be interested in procuring a wand. Have you got one?
I may have just what you're looking for.
I don't suppose you could just give me the wand?
Don't even think about it, boy. You get no handouts here.
No? Well, what then? No info?
How can I be of service?
Oh, that wand!
So, about that wand.
Yes?
Maybe you could let me borrow it for a bit.
Sure, but only if you leave a couple fingers as collateral.
Do they have to be my fingers? Can I leave someone else's fingers as collateral? Because, you know, I'm not above it.
How can I be of service?
So, about that...
Yeah.
I'd be ever so grateful if you let me have it. What do you say?
No.
Thank you, MX. You strangely love this puppet guy. He's great. I particularly like the fact that the tentacle beast that's controlling the puppet seems to be wearing exactly the same hat and glasses.
How can I be of service?
And he's got a really happy grin.
Just looking, thanks.
Be my guest.
So he spilt the green goop. Can't do anything with it now, though.
Those are fertility crystals. Probably best to leave them well alone.
Hey! Wonder if in, like, magical lands, you get, obviously, fertility crystals, but what about, like, the opposite? Like, what would be the equivalent of, like, a safe sex crystal? Some incantations at the right
There's
point.
something written on it. Extract of the colour out of space. Probably a handcrafted local version of HP sauce. I love that stuff.
Several books do mention such a thing. I guess it makes sense. When you work someone like a puppet, they have the same smile.
You like that, do you? It should probably be in a museum, but I'd rather hang on to it.
That's what the wands are for. Okay. That's a chair made out of swords. That's a fire extinguisher. A dog! A dog!
Here, boy. Come on, don't be like that. If you could just let me have that pass.
Chippy!
Oi, no need to get chippy. Just give me that pass. Come on. What is your name, anyway? Ooh. Fascinating. You know what? I think I'll call you Chippy.
He's
what do you think?
Great with words.
I thought you might say that. Sit. Stay. At least until I figure out how to get you to drop that pass.
Well, if this is a magical dog, then magical dogs would probably be interested in magical dog treats, aka dubious spring onions.
I don't think that will convince him to let go of the pass.
Which are, in fact, eyeballs. But okay, maybe a slimy tentacle used as a stick?
I don't think that will
Tickle the dog with a feather.
I don't think that...
Nope. Oh, rubbish.
It stinks worse than a public loo. And I think somebody may have mistaken it.
That's why he's got the pass. He's a student dog. Play Chippy some Rick Astley. I can't anymore because we've turned on the stream safe mode. Blow up the rubbish.
That's not right.
No. Did they just tell the voice actor to sound like a sarcastic word of your choice? Sausage. A sarcastic sausage?
I don't think that will convince...
Sweetie Tom. Sweetie Tom's barbershop.
Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping?
How are we going to get that?
Better not drink that. I'm not that curious to find out about local health service provisions.
Well, a bone would be a classic. Do everything with bones in it? Dogs love toys.
I don't think that will convince him to let go of the past.
It is not officially a dog toy, fair enough. What if we...
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know, I thought you were going to make like a delicious monster salad with eyeballs and slimy tentacles.
Why would I want to do that?
Because you might want to tickle a tentacle. I'm not here to judge.
Best not to disturb him. I wouldn't want to get bit.
Yes. How are we going to get the pass from the dog, chat? What do you think?
Careful now, young fella, my lad. It might bite.
Young fella, my lad.
At least you can get a decent drink here. Somebody's enjoying themselves, I see.
Guessing a stick, a ball, or a bone? Bone is always your answer to everything, Ananda. You can't just bone your way out of every situation.
Ah, what a lovely fire. Just right for what? Or set.
Yeah.
No, focus.
Focus.
I wonder if there's a...
What was that? What was that last bit?
What a just right. Or setting. No, focus, Simon. I wonder if there's an age limit for...
Oh, okay. The age limit. Yes, we definitely have done that one.
Shame. This place could do with a bit of music.
Don't tell me what you can't. Don't tell you what you can do. I'm just saying, you know, you can't bone your way out of every situation.
A certain Dr. Von Jones is organizing an expedition to Fleur-de-Lis. It looks like he's trying to find...
Yeah, we already had this.
What could I do you for?
Oh, dog outside.
Do you happen to know that dog outside?
Ain't he a cutie? He's a lovely little pooch, ain't he?
Yep.
Still, best keep your distance if you don't want to get a nasty bite.
Mundus. We need stuff from Mundus. Mundus stuff.
Any idea how I can convince Mundus to part with his wares?
Mundus? All that worm cares about is trading any old cursed rubbish. I wouldn't do business with him, not if you don't want to get ripped off.
Trading.
I think I might need to go and have another chat with that Mundus bloke. What do you recommend?
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great.
Oh, fuck, I love a pork knuckle.
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Yeah, but that's the tab chat, because we had that chat about the tab, didn't we, chat?
Sorry, mate. No tab.
Do you remember, chat, when we chatted about the tab?
Anyway.
Some of you tabbed. Alt-tabbed to have a chat about the tab. Pork knuckles love me too! That's not the last thing they told me. Right, if it's a trading thing, then I guess we just try and offer various stuff. Like the eyeballs, the plate bowl eyes. Eyeballs. Need to get a pork knuckle for the dog. Ah, shit. You got your fucking head screwed on, Snowdraker. That's what I like about you. Spring onions for Mondus.
I think you'll find that my friend here is worth a lot more than a crummy wand.
Not to me, he isn't. Sorry, not interested.
Was actually expecting that one to work. That was dubious spring onions. What if we show him a toy?
I think you'll find that my very good pal is worth more than a lousy wand.
Looks promising.
There we go. Okay, because it has been brought into this world by Simon, so it is an artifact of another world. Tackle properly. This isn't worth 19. I wonder who that guy at the bar reminds you of. Tired, blonde, ponytail, drinking. Can't think of a single adventure game protagonist that falls into that category. Emanates a mysterious aura that boosts your charisma stat. Can banish the most powerful demons. Just rob this artifact to get 3 wishes of your choice. Depicts a mighty wizard from the days of yore. Passed down through my family for generations. I'm going to say the charisma stat.
It emanates a mysterious aura that boosts your charisma stat.
Are you suggesting my charisma needs boosting, boy?
The mighty Pancrust had this artifact created to obtain immortality.
I already possess a statue of immortality.
Got weird Irish lilt sometimes. There was a guy I could have been. It was general adventurer vibe.
Pancrust can cure all known maladies.
I usually prefer artifacts that inflict maladies. Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem that promising. I don't think you're cut out to be a
That's
trader.
not the right... The stress should be on inflicting. Not on maladies. This thing can cure all maladies. The reply should be, well, not so much a voice acting mistake. It depends entirely what they were given. What they were told. Whether they were given the entire transcript or if they're just given the individual lines to read. If they're just given the individual lines to read, then they're just going to choose a line, choose a stress that makes sense. And in some situations, that would make sense. Saying, I preferred to inflict maladies. That's a choice, you know, because the conversation, if you don't know what the other person's saying, the other person could be saying, this thing can inflict curses. And you say, oh, I prefer to inflict maladies. And, you know, that works. There's a back and forth. But the fact is, and this is why I suspect all of this was... I'm not just saying this to you. I'm saying this to everybody, Alex. You can switch off if you like. I think this game... and it's happened a few times already, I think that the way that they recorded lines was just sending them out as a list. Just ignoring Simon. Fuck Simon. Who needs Simon in a game called Simon the Sorcerer? But I think they just sent out reams of the lines, just poomph, 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 without any context, which ends up with these weird inflections that don't make sense in the sentence because the actors were just given words and they just had to make sense of, you know, make a guess at what they're actually saying. So whether or not they were even directed, I mean, I'm assuming they would direct Chris Barry. Maybe not, who knows? I wouldn't put it past Chris Barry to have like a home recording studio, and they were just like, yeah, but Chris, just fucking go nuts.
I think
anyway, I'm going to point out every time that there's a weird stress.
More than a lousy wand.
Looks promising.
Depicts mighty wizards, days of yore, emanates mysterious aura, boosting charisma stat, banish most powerful demons. 3 wishes? No, powerful demons.
It can banish even the most powerful demons.
Why would I want to keep my best customers away?
That's good. Venerated by a cult of cannibal wizards.
It was venerated by a cult of cannibal wizards for centuries.
What? Another cannibal cult? Boring.
I like this guy. You get a 10% discount on the next Simon the Sorcerer. Did I mention that it's cursed?
Did I mention that it's cursed?
Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem that promising. I don't think you're cut out to be a trader.
What?
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. I don't know why we... can I sell you some bangers?
I think you'll find that my friend here is worth a lot more than a crummy wand.
Not to me, he isn't. Sorry, not interested.
Okay. Do we have to figure out what he wants us to say this is?
I think...
Looks...
Right, okay, it looks promising. Passed down through my family.
It has been passed down through my family for generations.
I'm not really interested in that. Trading family heirlooms is a bit too sentimental for me.
That's a no. Crafted in a mystical far-off land.
It was crafted in a mystical far-off land.
Listen to him, let's listen. Huh?
I suppose...
Okay, mystical land.
More valuable.
You can use it to cure all known maladies. I prefer to inflict maladies. Not, I prefer to inflict maladies. See, it's been forged from an indestructible material.
See how it's been forged from an indestructible material.
You don't say.
Huh?
It doesn't look all that indestructible to me.
No.
Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem that promising. I don't.
All right. Looks like we've got to figure out the 3 perfect ways to describe and sell this to the dude.
I think you'll find...
Looks...
Right. It was a no for the heirloom. It was a no for the charisma stat. It was a no for the powerful demons. Mighty wizard?
It depicts a mighty wizard from days of yore.
Oh, now this might be
okay.
Interesting.
Mystical far-off land.
It was crafted in a mystical far-off land.
Huh. I suppose that might make it a bit more valuable.
Sell it on and make a fortune, or get a 10% discount? I'm assuming it's sell it on and make a fortune. But I do want to hear this one.
It'll get you a 10% discount on the next Simon the Sorcerer.
What makes you think there'll be another one after this?
I guess we'll find out.
Now that I think about it.
Okay, all right. We'll do it proper now.
I think you're...
Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Depicts a mighty wizard from the days of yore.
Now this...
Do you think the word mighty is also a nod to Monkey Island? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we go with that, Nanda. I did not clock it, but certainly could be. Crafted in a far-off land. And you can always sell it on and make a fortune.
You can always sell it on and make a fortune.
Good luck with that. There aren't too many collectors of magical artifacts around these parts. Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem that promising.
What did I miss? What did I fuck up?
Trader.
Did I already correctly guess the final one before? I just wasn't really listening because I didn't quite understand the puzzle. Right, here we go, here we go. Mighty Wizard.
Mighty Wizard from days of yore.
And he's interested. Oh, he says. Now, this might be interesting. Crafted in a mystical far-off land. Yes. Mention it's cursed?
Did I mention that it's cursed?
It's a deal.
Wait!
There you go.
Thank you. Let me see now. And there you go, boy.
You're doing quite well.
Thank you, Nanda. Thank you, Dragon. Oh, it's a... Oh. Happens to the best of us.
Hey. This is broken. Did you just pull this out of the rubbish dump?
I'm terribly sorry. That was the last wand I had in stock.
You know what? It's fine. I'll figure out a way to fix it.
What? A broken wand. It's fine. You can get pills for that these days. I like the little loading swirl. Looking at it, possibly 6 bangers was a bit much, Kayla. Can you save them for tomorrow? Nice little cold banger. I like a cold banger. I like a hot banger as well, you know. Just like a banger. Can we inspect it?
It's useless in this condition.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I have not read this. Find a way to return to your squalid earthling life. Find the lost tomes of the first wizard. Reach the magical academy. Convince the troll to let you pass. Good luck. Get your hands on a magic wand. Find a student pass. Find the pass lost by the student. We have found, but we need to get it. Get a magical wand from the not creepy at all shopkeeper. Convince the timorous wee beastie. Timorous wee beastie. Chippy. Give up the pass. Prepare your magical wand. Watch out for splinters. Here's a dodgy bloke. I'm in an alleyway. I can show my wand to a dodgy bloke.
That's not right.
Is it not? Oh, I've been doing it wrong all these years. How about a plate of eyeballs for the dodgy bloke? No? Okay, fine. Glue on the broken wand?
Nothing doing. This stupid lid won't come off.
Okay, so I feel like somebody's got to open a sealed glue jar for us. Maybe it's this dodgy bloke. Maybe he's got a really good grip. We do love a point-and-click checklist.
Best not to disturb him. I wouldn't want to get bit.
Need to crush up some blue candies and sprinkle them on the wand. That'll straighten it right out. A feather.
I don't think that will...
Yeah, it's gonna be the pork knuckle, isn't it? Snowdrake. I like your thoughts.
Somebody's enjoying themselves, I see. Ah, what a lovely fire. Just right for warming yourself up. Or setting...
We've done this one.
I wonder if...
What could I do you for?
What do you recommend?
You recommend the lovely pork knuckle. Great washed down with a refreshing pint. Smells good. We'll have one of
Have it
them.
right up upon receipt of payment.
Payment.
I'm a
Okay,
bit
we need
skilled
money.
right now. Could you put it on my tab?
Sorry, mate. No tabs here. Not anymore, anyway.
Okay, I don't know. And we can't talk to them, so we don't get to know. Either way, fantastic chest. Man or woman. Troll.
Nice.
Got nice flowers. This troll looks like it's got a fair amount of
That's not right.
musculature. Oh, yes. What's this then?
Get your incredible speaking hat here. Disclaimer. Your hat may not necessarily always be in the mood for a chat.
What have we got now then? Quite a lot to explore already. The hat is resting.
Now what am I supposed to do? My...
Yes, boo, hiss, whale. Sorry, not hiss. Boo, sniffle, whale. Many gravestones, and then we head back in here. Do we have anything new? I wonder if this dude knows anything about broken wands.
That doesn't work.
That's a no. Clean water, question mark.
Why would I want to do that?
Well, I'm just thinking you can explode the glue everywhere. Do blue whales get sniffles? Imagine the mess. Luckily, they're already washing their faces constantly, so that's fine. Alright. What was this? Can we try glue the priest? Absolutely. You say my do.
That's not right.
It's not right, Snowdrake! Old portrait, strange relic, priest. Altar, strange relic.
I implore you, dearly beloved, resist the temptation to trespass on Barris grounds.
You implore me, but you're not actively stopping me, so why can't we? Can I fuck off? Chat, any ideas? I like Snowdrake's idea that we're going to be getting a ham from the bar and giving it to the dog. You know it's not right, doesn't mean it wouldn't be funny. The funniest things generally are.
Locked.
Ahoy!
Maybe I can open it from the other side.
Ahoy, Boland.
Notice to villagers. The entrance to the swamp will remain... We're sick...
Actually, yes, Kayla, coming back to the whale snot. Scientists use snot samples when they surface and blow out their blowholes to check their health. I've had several people check my blowhole. I fall for it every damn time. Yeah, your guess, Snowdrake, is that we pay for the pork knuckle with the money from the offer block that needs a key. Ah! Yes, I see what you mean. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So either we pick the lock. Kayla, you seen a key? Where did you see a key? I like the idea. I like this. Show me key. In the pub. Whoa, MX, interesting. Oh, yeah, the drunkard had one, didn't he? Yes, I remember that. Yeah, donation box, Snowdrake. Tithes, whatever. I mean, this was next to him.
Better not wake him up.
What if we tickle him? Tickling people that are asleep is a classic video game exercise. Yep. Kayla, great shout. I should have realized. It's a sleeping person. We have a feather. Of course we tickle the sleeping person. Okay, I'm thinking this key. Well, I mean, we'll try it in the donation box. Yes, Ananda, thank you. And MX, obviously. Alright, I'm going to try it first before we go all the way to the church. I'm going to try it in the trapdoor. Should have tried doing crimes earlier! I didn't know where the bar on crimes was. Oh! It literally says offerings key. Similar puzzle in Simon 1 and Monkey Island 1. We had to tickle the skeletons, right? A back alley bar. That's where all of the crime happens. Yeah, now that I've thought about it. Oh. I'm gonna shut up.
Greetings, Professor Sordid.
Don't allow anybody through but me.
Of course, Professor. How is your research coming along?
Okay, Sordid's slowly but surely finding his research. Crime always pays. Just ask any politician. No, wait, no, they would lie about it. Lying always pays.
I must confess, I almost feel bad about this.
Money.
Almost.
What's that sound? Are you making a donation? In the name of the first wizard, I implore you not to donate any more beans, troll snot, or bloated goat vouchers.
That's alright, well, we won't do that. We won't do any of that. Right, dudes, we got clean water. We got various magical stuffs. We got an altar. That's good to keep in the back of the mind. We've also got a blind priest who won't let us go through the door. We shall see. How can you tell a politician is lying? They're awake. Be fey. Do crime. Always. Best politicians just make their crimes legal. Do. They're opening their mouth. Wow. How dare you, Pudding? How dare you? I happen to believe politicians are the best of us. Oh. I don't know if that was, it just died a little bit inside. The bar is low. Back in COVID times, 2020, you think? The mayor of the city won the elections being dead! Fuck's sake. Cinder, you never heard me lie so hard. Politicians lie without opening their mouths, usually on legislation. Politician! Hi, innkeep, I've got some cash for a fine haxer.
What can I do you for?
Pork knuckle me up, son.
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great, washed down with a refreshing pint.
I'll roast your pork knuckle.
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Coming right up, young fella, me lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
Is that enough?
Let's have a look. Yes, that'll do nicely.
Yes! A well-cooked pork knuckle. And in other news, the bolognese you're cooking smells. Mwah. Kiss the ring, if you do say so yourself. Yes, Magnus! Look at that rotating ham. Alright. Comedic meat on the bone. Bone, good thing you're already eating. Is it pork knuckle? Snowdrake, I think you were on the money. Let's find out. Well-cooked pork knuckle for Chippy.
Oi, Fleabag, look what I've got for you.
And you often say kiss the ring. To be fair, it's true. As you bend over to offer the hand. Can't see what else we would be talking about here. Oh, the dog ate the picture bit.
Chippy had a good old chew on it.
Eh?
It's useless in this condition.
Broken wand?
I'm not convinced they actually are spring onions. That's proper slimy. Remind me why I picked it up.
I don't know. Video game logic?
I'm quietly confident that I'm going to need this.
A lamp! Oh, Night Dweller, yes.
Achoo! This stupid lid won't come off.
Didn't? Speaking of kissing rings. And ending up with a mouthful of jewels.
Achoo!
Wasn't there the story of somebody, like, biting off Jesus's finger? Of like a statue. There was like a statue or something, and like it had a ring on it, and they surreptitiously went up to the statue to like pretended like they were kissing the ring, and then they just took the finger in their mouth and bit it off. Or something along those lines. I can't remember the specifics.
I might be able to get up to some mischief with this.
It might have even been at a funeral? Is that what I'm remembering?
My little friends. Perfect for going out with a bang.
Yeah, well, this is why I'm thinking maybe it was a funeral now, Night Dweller. It could have been made out of cottage cheese, though. Cottage cheese, statue. Quite normal, right? So, all you're looking for is some mash for those bangers. Shannon! Here for the cottage cheese. What are their teeth made out of? Cottage cheese is a standard statue material. Yeah. Then you laminate it. Night Dweller, and now we're back on Jaws.
Are you still here? Scram!
But I've got all the bits.
What are you doing back here? Are you in full possession of the required student items?
I was just on my way to pick them up.
Right.
Nothing to see here, just a leftover hotspot.
We're going to get changed in that bush or something, aren't we?
It would probably be wise to heed the warnings of the brutal axe-wielding troll.
Oh yeah, we did ask a troll before to open
here? Scram!
our glue. No. And he doesn't want to look at my broken wand.
Are you still here?
Very relatable.
What are you doing back here? Are you in...
I was just on my...
I have them.
Hello there, children.
Hello there, Toki. How you doing today? Find a way to return to your squalid earthling life. Can I get some hoy-hoys for Toki? Find the lost tomes of the first wizard. Reach the magical academy. Convince your troll friend, he's not a friend, he's a very big lad that stops us from going anywhere, to let me pass. Get my hands on a magical wand, which I have. Repair your magical wand. Watch out for splinters. Very happy. Hell yeah. Seeing whether I can, like, turn over the page. I don't think I can.
Chippy had a good old chew on it.
We need to find somebody to open the glue. What happens if we actually try and give the pass back?
Hey, is that my pass?
No.
Oh, okay.
Broken wand.
That doesn't work.
You came back. Did you manage to find my pass?
Well... I'm afraid the dog ate it. And then a dragon ate the dog.
Oh.
This one.
What a shame.
Right, so we're going to need to replace the picture on the pass and fix the broken wand. Can I fix the broken wand with a slimy tentacle?
That doesn't make sense.
It might have. This is a video game. Well, the child... Student even, sorry.
That doesn't work.
Who do we know? Big, strong hands. Could the slime loosen the jar lid? Oh, shit!
Sorted! Another glorious victory against the fearsome pots of glue. I just hope I don't get any in my hair.
Fucking A, dragon. Fucking A. Take the glue, chuck it on the broken wand. This is... Yeah? Glowy wand.
I managed to fix it. I suppose I should try it out now.
Ah! Who wanted pixel art? You wanted pixel art? You got some pixel art.
Well, that was, something. I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry.
Best never to use magic ever again. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today, by the way. I would also especially like to thank anybody that is lurking over on YouTube. This is probably the highest viewership we've had on YouTube, maybe even ever, apart from possibly when we first started streaming on YouTube. Thank you, Ananda. There it is. There's the YouTube archives. Good thing about spending time with someone that ticks... that ticks like you, and that you generally feel good around. No anxiety, no wondering where you stand. It was a lovely day, going fully into serious 30-minute history discussion over the collapse of the Bronze Age in the middle of flirting and then back to flirting afterwards. See good times ahead! Fuck yes! Yes, Toki, that sounds great. You know how to use a wand? You have to swish and flick. Hello, party people over on YouTube. Right. Still haven't used the oil lamp. Haven't used the dubious spring onions.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. Other things are not for this chat. I don't quite understand what you're talking about, Toki. You're not going to give us the full rundown of everything that happened on your date? Nah.
Why would I want...
Packet of bangers, a feather, an oil lamp, and some dubious spring onions. All were involved in Toki's date. What would I want? Maybe... Ah, wait! Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we take... Because the priest is blind, right? Maybe he would like a plate of eyeballs. I'm gonna put this,
I'm not convinced they actually are.
No, that's not where I wanted to put it. Put it on the altar.
That's not right.
No. Okay.
That doesn't work.
He doesn't want eyeballs? Wash the eyeballs in the clean water.
That's not right.
Bangers of firecrackers, indeed. Maybe I wash the pass.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't make any sense. I need a picture of myself. Blow up the priest! Sold!
That's not right. That's not right.
So what's going on with the strange relics?
Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg.
I always feel like when it comes to adventure games, phrases like that can be a real hint.
I wonder why she's wearing a false beard. Was she wearing it for the sitting, or did they just paint it on?
Holy stuff.
If only there was some way to open it.
If only there was some way to open the holy stuff. With explosives?
It doesn't want to open. What the blazes are they keeping in there? Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg.
An arm and an egg.
That's not right.
Read the instructions. Be more careful when using an item. Wait, what?
My little friends, perfect for going out with a bang.
Get arrested and get a mugshot. Not a bad shout, to be fair. Shade is entirely correct. A banger is a cracker, unless it's a sausage. Nominated for safety team, the new hangout for several people. Several people actually. Community will vote. Community will vote on this later this month, but it's very humbling. Fuck yes. How am I? How is chat? Highs and lows. Highs and lows. Still rolling with the punches. With the delicious punchies. But I genuinely don't believe that you can enjoy the highs without enjoying the low. Not enjoying the lows, without feeling the lows. And this is the rolling with the punches. You dodge, you weave, you try not to take one full in the face. Long shot, but would the troll be okay with the chewed pass now that we have the wand? Enjoying the lows, that's very emo of me, yeah. Okay, we can't get into the spooky forest. We have the student's pass, but we don't have a picture on it. It's just chewed. Snowdrake, that's not a bad shout. Let's go give it let's give it a try. Let's see if the troll will just let us by.
I have procured the items required.
Really?
So can I get through now? It's just that I'm in a bit of a hurry, you see.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's have a butcher's then. One regulation wand. According to this pass, your name is Fistibus.
Well, you can call me Simon.
That all seems to be in order.
Great.
Okay.
So if you'll just let me be on my way.
We can just go through.
Stop right there.
Oh,
There's
vibrations.
something iffy about you. Let's see some magic. Shouldn't be a tall order for a student.
Don't you think that's a bit over the top?
No. My orders are to stop imposters infiltrating this fine institution. Now show me your magical abilities or scat.
Very well. Let's see.
What?
What was that spell?
Do I
in
have
that
to shit?
Film? Klaatu Barada Nectar Nicky Drat. So, I just need a moment to get ready. I need to be fully focused.
I shall eagerly await your dramatic demonstration. But in the meantime, scat.
This guy's really into
My
scat.
mum and dad could see me now. For once, trying to get into a school.
Taking one in the face. Could be a high or a low. Fistibus, you rang. Not the first time that my face has been conveniently chewed.
So, the
Good
left
shout,
road
Snowdrake.
leads to the square, the right road leads to... and straight ahead.
I thought I would 100% guaranteed thought that we needed to sort out the past, but no. The face being bitten off actually works in our favor. Best thing, you got 2 burger for 1 deal yesterday and still have 1 in the fridge! Nice. Make sure to separate out the bun, heat up the innards, and then maybe retoast the bun. Then it will feel like it's brand new.
There might be some way to open it. This is the last entry. Flee. Well, that's...
Flee, you fools! I mean, fly. Oh yeah, there was no money in there, was there? Nope. We need... Trying to tell you how to prep your burger? I think it's the best way to do it myself. If you just want to, like, chuck it in the microwave, fair enough. It'll end up all squidgy. That's all, like, that's still going to be delicious. For my money, take out the innards, you put them on a plate, jam that in the microwave. Heat it up during the microwave. Okay. Then, take the bun. If you've got a toaster that you don't mind, putting it through, put it in the toaster, but probably jam them in the oven, put them under a grill, crisp them up. Because reheated burgers are delicious, but I don't know what it is about me and textures. There's something about a bun that's been pressed up against the meat, it goes a little soggy. And that texture I don't like, so if I can crisp it back up again. Do you enjoy toasting your buns, Magnus? Hell yeah. That is how you do it, including some fresh ingredients from the fridge. Yeah. And then it's basically a brand new burger. Good shit, Toki. You gotta retoast that bun, yeah. But you can't toast the whole thing. You gotta separate out. I want a burger now! Fucking hell. But that's true of all times. I always want a burger. There is not a time when if somebody offered me a burger, I would be like, no. And sometimes buns need to be pressed up against the meat. They are best toasted. Gotta make it hot.
Those are fertility crystals. Probably best to leave them well alone.
And if you know that you're not going to eat the second burger, you can even ask them not to assemble it and just give you the pieces. I have never done that in my life. I feel like it's not a bad shout. I'd feel weird about asking that for some reason. I don't think it's a wrong request, but I'd feel weird.
Just ask.
You've got a charming shop.
Your shop has a particular charm.
Why, thank you kindly. I oversaw the renovation myself, down to every last detail.
Most bonkers item.
What's the most bonkers item in here?
That would be the Tome of Ancient Entities. Or maybe the creature that feeds exclusively off pure magic. Or maybe...
Okay, I think I get the idea. This place is full of bonkers stuff. My, you're a creepy one, aren't you?
Thank you. You're too kind.
You've done it when it was in bulk. It was like 15 patties and buns, etc. And Andy, yeah, that's a good point. They probably would not want to be associated with any potential lawsuits if you've cooked it wrong at home.
Laters.
I'm sure you'll find something that tickles your fancy when you come back.
Okay, now what if I'm still in the post-burger refractory period before the next burger? My post-burger refractory period is swallowing. That's about it. Yeah, fair play, Snowdrake. I mean, if it's not a bad shout. At that point, though, here's the thing. At that point, I'd just go to the shops and get all of the component parts myself to make them at home. I realized that there is a difference between a takeout burger and just a burger that you're putting together yourself. But if you're going to go to the effort of, like, reassembling yourself, just for me and my money, I'd just go and get the stuff from the shops. Go get a patty and all of the various accoutrements. And I'm a great cook. I try. Many people have sampled my meat, and few have had bad things to say. But there is some.
I'd best keep my distance. I wouldn't want to fall into a well. Again. Blech. Did you really have to click here? Rank.
Why does that ogre have an action point? Did you really learn how to best make your own patties? Yeah, I mean, make your own style. I quite like, and it's not for everyone, but I quite like crushing up crackers into mine. It's a nice texture thing for me.
Nice flowers.
Depends on the kitchen you have access to. At home, you'll even make the buns. Bucket. Nothing better than the smell of freshly cooked bread.
Well, I suppose this specific spot will be really clean.
Ananda, you've never heard a bad review of Fraz's meat, but you do enjoy people in gags. Whayo! Where to? What to do? We need, like, pre-made... Oh, hold on! What about a packet of bangers? Maybe that's my skill.
Why would I want to do that?
Because if we light a banger and be like, Shazam! And then the banger goes off. That's a spell. Can't do crackers in soup. Oh no, this is burgers. Crackers in burger patties. So you get the mincemeat, crack an egg in it, and crumble crackers up inside before you add your spices and all that stuff. I don't know. I just really like that texture in a patty. It's very basic. I will say this, I guess. I think croutons are divine. Which I think is crackers by any other name in soup.
It doesn't seem very magical. I need to think of something else.
So, it is not magical to use the packet of bangers.
That doesn't make sense.
I got dubious spring onions.
It doesn't seem very magical.
What am I...
need to think of something else.
I was going to impress a troll by making them think that I was magical. I'd make something explode. Maybe that's just me. But I feel like explosions is always good magic. Did we try using the wand? I thought we did, but you know what? We did kind of fuck up before.
Better not. I want to impress him, not blow up with him.
Blow up with him? Oh. Croutons to put into the soup. You hate it when they dump them all in before they bring... Yeah, that's true, because they can get soggy, and now we're back to the texture thing. Any sufficiently advanced tech is indistinguishable from magic. I mean, it's a classic, right? Find a way to return to my squalid earthling life. Find the lost tomes of the first wizard. Reach Magical Academy. Convince the troll to let me pass. Well. No one saw it coming. Certainly not me. Funky Fire Monkey with a non-franchise stream redeem coming in. with the Discworld point and click game. Who knew that was going to happen? That's another redeem for November's chaos. And probably not a bad carry-on from after this game. You'd say Funky knew it was going to happen. How strange. I don't think anybody, certainly not me, knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Never played Sanitarium. I do own Sanitarium. Don't know it. $9699 would be better if it was 9696. Well, somebody's turned over in the bed, you know. There's spooning, there's also a bit of fun times, and then there's somebody that's just rolled over. I ain't anybody. It's true. I'm not just anybody. I am the Admiral. Demonstrate my wizarding prowess to the troll. That's what we got to do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do we put the bangers over here?
That's not right. That doesn't work.
Oil lamp?
That's not right.
I feel like something's going behind this bush. Get ready to hear. It won't do anything. 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 Oh, sorry, that was the dig. Okay, I thought that was a good idea, but clearly I have been mistaken. Is it time to do that classic video game tactic of trying everything with everything? Blue Gark McGee's axe.
Whoa, legendary!
Hello, Tombo. Wrong town. The gents are here. Tombo's here. Is there anything you can find to break? Yes, yes. Breaking, that would be good. You can wait with redeeming until after Panto. Hey, November is Chaos Month. It's all gravy. Blue Garkman Gigzack! There we go. Two-Face.
I don't think a banger would be enough to get it open.
Sometimes having a banger is all you need.
That didn't work. Anyway, do I really need to know what's down there?
Yes! There could be adventure game things. Who wants a banger in the mouth? Oh, I'm sorry, I mean a sausage in the mouth? A penis in the bum? No, what? Hey, Artie. Some sneaky gents action going on up in here. Oh. Okay. The dude that was stood here is gone. Hi, Rabbit. Did he go out this way?
Locked. Maybe I can open it from the other side.
For you two, to have an actual IRL birthday, people have been asking you. It's scary, but you'll try it. And all other stuff on the list. And then December is stress anyway. Could be plasticine monsters down there that we could then jam bangers into. Bam jangers. Here we are. Ham janglies. I've got a set of ham janglies with your name on them. Not past. Dubious spring onions. We came in here. We stole from the collection box. There is a blind priest. I have a plate of eyeballs. It feels like combining the blind priest with the plate of eyeballs should yield results. Clean water, question mark. Maybe with a bucket of some description underneath there. That would be good. I have an oil lamp, but no oil. What? Look at you walking around with your head full of eyeballs! What the f am I doing? I'm now gonna go back to the bloated goat. The goated bloat. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. During this time, I won't do anything impressive. What I'll probably do is walk around getting confused. But then again, this is an adventure game, so that is par for the course. Do we think the troll will be impressed by our magical musical box? Oh, Chippy? Chippy? Chippy, you done with the bone? Can I have the bone? Hey, buddy. Oh my god! I think... Okay. Cinder, time to get your step count up a bit. And then I just jammed a sharp bone in there. Okay.
Can't you just sit still like a good little mutt?
You want a hat like that for all the pets you'd like to adopt? Funny looking rabbit I got there. Yeah, small ears.
It's pretty sharp.
Long
Could
tongue.
come in handy.
Much bigger turds than I was expecting.
Look at you there. All
Okay,
are you,
this
are
same
you
darky broody dude. I got a dog in my pocket and a bone as well. Jukebox is dead. I'm gonna throw a firecracker in the fire.
Ah, that doesn't work.
Damn! I'd rather have a pocket watch of holding, less prone to being stolen. Does the aperture of the thing that you put in the thing have to be the correct size, though? Because you could fit more in a hat than you could in a pocket watch. I like the idea, though. Firecracker in the fire doesn't work. Then they're not firecrackers! Alright, let's go. I've got a dog now. So let's show him a dog first. Magical dog?
Are you ready to be amazed?
What? Apparently this is working?
Ta-da!
Oh, I
That
pulled...
was amazing. How did you
I pulled the
do
dog
that?
out of my hat.
Can I go through now?
I'm drowning.
You weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you?
And away goes the dog. I lied when I thought that we had to use the bush. There was no necessity. There was no bush necessity.
Nothing to see here, just a leftover hotspot.
The hat is, in fact, magic. So we got that. You get worse ideas for a something of holding for whatever next D&D adventure you get into. Yeah. Everybody loves a something of holding. I almost just ran over my own foot then, so that's good. We're in, chat.
I do hope that young lad isn't in any trouble. Perhaps I should have gone with him. No.
Calypso's timing especially is a
sure
bit
he'll
off.
be fine.
It's as if someone's turned him down by like 80%.
Finally, somewhere interesting. I can almost feel the magical energy and a general sense of parental disappointment.
Psst. You there? Yes, you.
Hi.
Over here.
Hi, painted lady. Might as well. I'd try my best. Hi, painted lady.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, hello there, young wizard. Are you new around here? I don't believe I've seen you before in these pokey rooms.
Oh, pokey rooms,
I just arrived in this world.
That
I'm
kind of
Simon.
establishment.
Good heavens. A visitor from another world. Finally, something interesting. And what brings you here?
Yes, information, in fact. But first, who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
I said, who the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm just the lady in the painting. I've spent my entire life in this simply marvelous spot, all decadence and tedium.
Cool. The music reminds me a lot of Return to the Obra Dinn.
This place seems pretty forlorn.
You're an observant one, aren't you? The Academy doesn't seem to attract as many students these days. Just between you and me, magic is becoming a bit passé.
I like that they've given the candles fishnet stockings. Cinder, yes. Yes, we have. Do you think she'd look more wizard-like with a fake beard? Sexy fishnet candles, baby.
I'm looking for information about the first wizard.
Heavens! Decades have gone by since I heard that name. Alas, I don't have much to tell you. You should make inquiries with one of the teachers, but they'll probably be bunking off in some disreputable drinking den. You could try talking to
Bunking
the
off?
headmaster.
Skiving off, maybe?
He has to at least pretend to do some work occasionally.
The headmaster, eh? I'll be sure to pay him a visit. Thanks.
Think nothing of it, young wizard. I'll be right here if you need anything. As always.
The fishnets are just there to keep the candles warm. How else are you gonna keep wax candles warm? That was weird. My mouth did not want to work properly then.
Sign here to join the petition to change headmaster. It looks like there's only one signature so far. It's the headmaster's signature.
Wah, 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 wah. That's a notice board, by the way, behind my bulk. What do we got in here? I'm going to say... Administrator's office.
Pitch dark? No thanks. I better find a torch.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. An oil lamp? Mayhaps?
I'm quietly confident that I'm going to need this. Great. I suppose it's too much to ask that something actually works around here.
I mean, that is true. We did get a broken wand and a chewed up pass. Is there a whole notice board back there? A notice board in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me and also making notes?
It looks like an old poster.
I can't see shit.
It's not that I'm afraid of the dark, you understand. It's just that it might not be wise to go any further without a torch or a lantern.
Notice board me, senpai. Oh, I can waterboard you. How do we feel? That middle ground? A picture of the wind! What, you are just an old man playing hoopaloo with the wind? Well, I think we've now figured out that the aperture does widen.
You're the one who clicked.
Hey, it's one of the old school S's. Fuck yeah. The old magic still persists.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Eventually.
Don't be a dick, Simon. You don't actually know any science. No, magic. Science magic. It's magic. Might a pair of fishnets, and maybe one of the candles will want to join us. That's a good point. Oh. This is a real itchy back. What's a little waterboarding among people at the right party? Precisely. Now we're getting into the idea of things.
Now is not the time to be wandering aimlessly around the academy.
Is it not? I thought that's like the perfect time to do it.
Now is not the time to be wandering aimlessly around the academy.
No aimless wandering for us. A locked display cabinet. A switch. And a plaque.
The largest fragment of the first wizard's runestone. The fragment was unearthed in the recesses of the Forbidden Swamp. The Academy would like to thank Professor Sordid for making this troublesome discovery. Something tells me I should look behind it.
Can we use the switch?
Let me guess. It's some kind of absurd magical switch.
Magiance!
Now is not the time
to be wandering aimlessly around the academy, one might hear you say? Oh! A big purple grape. I love a purple grape. Well, that's just grape. What's this? Switch?
That thing might be some kind of switch.
What is this? Some kind of tube? I'm gonna poke it.
Who would have thought? The magic switch has decided not to cooperate.
Okay.
I won't be able to light it like that.
Like what? Like who? I got bangers.
I won't be able to light it like that.
No?
That thing might be...
Okay. I would like to harness the power of fire at some point. I feel like that would be good. Just in general, in life.
Is it? Who is it?
I'm Simon. Calypso sent me. I need help to...
Calypso? Calypso. Yes. That Gormless old bird who lives in the forest.
That was the name of my first two budgies, Gormless and Burke.
Yes.
Wonderful. Now go away and let me get some rest.
Great. I don't think he's going to open it. I'll need to find another way to open this door. I wonder if the lady in the painting knows anything useful.
That is also what I think. Oh, I can't... Wait. What am I not allowed to do? Can't bring up options. Well, no, now I can. It's been a while since we saved. Chapter 4! Carver. Oh, I really hope we get to do some proper magic, you know, actual magic. Usually done with playing cards.
Back again, my eager young admirer. How can I be of assistance?
I tried talking to the headmaster, but he refused to help me.
Oh, honestly, wizards have absolutely no concept of manners. I fear you'll just have to oblige him to talk to you.
How? I can't even get into his study.
Well, there's a simple remedy for that. All you need to do is pull the magic switch near the study door. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The solution will be somewhere in this insidious institution.
Okay. Find a way to return to your squalid earthling life. Find the lost tomes of the first wizard. Explore the academy. Find a way to talk to that pathetic excuse for a headmaster. Find someone with useful information about the first wizard. My thoughts exactly, Simon. The flames especially remind me of Return to Monkey Island. I wonder if we return to Monkey Island, which we will have to do because I haven't actually put that in the archives yet. I wonder if I'd remember, like, most of the puzzles on that one. I'll have to wait for another day. Dudes, we're closing in on 9:30. This feels like a good moment to put a pin in it. A gigantic pin in it for the day. Simon Idle looks almost as bored as the lady. Drop anchor here. Dicky, 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 plop. My dudes, we will be returning to Simon the Sorcerer tomorrow. We also will be returning to Conker's Bad Fur Day tomorrow. At the start of tomorrow's stream, what I will be doing is choosing the GOG game. So it's big week. We've started Simon the Sorcerer Origins today. We'll be continuing Simon the Sorcerer Origins tomorrow. We will also be returning back to Conker's Bad Fur Day. Did somebody ask me whether or not I have Conker's Pocket Tales? No, but I'm going to show you anyway. I've got Conker's Pocket Tales, so we can actually do the full franchise of Conker's now. Bosh, Simon the Sorcerer Origins, and Conker's. We're doing those concurrently. On Tuesday, I'll be over on GOG. We're going to do a GOG game, but I've got to choose that. We'll do that tomorrow. On Wednesday, we'll be back on this channel, and it will be Team R&B's non-franchise stream redeem. I will be opening up the sealed case of joy, which contains the SNES Mini. And we will be playing Final Fantasy VI. Except it won't be 6, it will be 3, because it's the North American release of Final Fantasy VI, and they didn't get all of the Final Fantasies. So it was actually some Final Fantasy VI, but it was named 3. That's Wednesday. On Thursday, it will be a miniature painting stream. I will be painting some minis live on stream. If you want to be here for that, awesome. Hop on by. Thank you, Ananda. Thank you, Johnny, Dragon, Toki, Michael, Beowulf, Boland, Carver. I'm glad you guys got to watch. As much or as little as you did. Thank you, Ananda. You guys can keep an eye on the Discord if you fancy. Hold you! We're gonna go and raid in to a certain avocado. It's Avi time, dudes. Kayla, ciao ciao. Avi, 5 days ago, started Sekiro. Those shadows that die twice, strangely. And a thank you. Yeah, please feel free to jam those Avi raves in. I'm going to say my thank yous, then I'm going to draw this the giveaway. So if you want to be in with a chance to win Slime Sam, this is your last chance to dance. Let me set the raid off and do all the things. If you've never raided before, copy and paste a message, you'll get yourself 100 plunder. And that is the same amount as a raffle ticket, so there you bloody well go. You never uploaded Cursed Tokiness emote? Yet. The raid will be set off. I will say my thank yous, then we're going to draw the raffle. Bish bash bosh. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Simon the Sorcerer Origins. We will also be back with more Conker's Bad Fur Day. I will also be choosing what game I'm going to be playing on Tuesday, because on Tuesday I'm going to be back over on GOG. I do basically one stream a month over on GOG. It used to be one stream a week on GOG. It's now one a month. You know, things change. We roll with the punches. Bish bash bosh. Wednesday, here. Final Fantasy 6. One-off stream, thanks to Team R&B. On Thursday, also a one-off stream. This is going to be a mini painting stream. Drac, I can. I've been part of the GOG stream team for over 7 years. I'm one of the old guard now. Dudes, I would like to say the following thank yous before we head off and see Avi. I would like to say thank you very much to Lefrin Jim for the 27 months, Connor gifting the sub to Pillar Palo. We had Mrs. Dunsale with the 46 months, Lou with the £20 donation, Ghostly coming in with the 13 months in a row, NM for the Tier 3, 31 months. Pixie with the Tier 2, 56 months, 3 months in advance. We had King Argaroth coming in with the Tier 3, 99 months. Cheese with the Tier 3, 45 months. Cheese then with the gifted subs, 5 of them. Jim with the 1 gifted sub, and NM with the 5 gifted subs. Jimmy with the 36 months. Pylawson with 1,000 biddies. Paraffin with 123 biddies. And Nanda coming in with a Tier 3, another 99-month Tier 3. Kenzo with the Prime sub, 7 months. Villainy with a Tier 2, 40 months. Livid with the 46 months. Curry with the 40 months. Rain, 3 months in a row, 4 total. Can I get a tombola? I'm going to have to do this. Sorry, I did not realise that was the time. It's going to be Spork. It's going to be Spork. Dudes, I'll see you tomorrow. Spork, hooray. One day at a time. We got this. All right? Do one.